Here we go. I should just take these off. Alrighty. Da-da-da-da-da. Great news. Biden says U.S. will set a new pace for electric vehicles. That's great news, right? Oh, we'll stay on for an hour. Let's call up Rob really quick. Calling Rob really quick. Let's see if he answers. There he goes. There he is. Hello. Hello. Yes. Let me see. Let me set this up really quick. I know they can't. Oh, I'm here. Hello. Oh, damn. I need to fix this. Hold on. Uh, Rob, test.
What the hell? Why is my phone not working?
Test. Damn. Can you guys hear Rob? Oh yeah, it's mine. Let me see. Test. No, it's my phone. Uh, Give me 1 second, guys. Gosh, Discord. Voice and audio headset. Test. 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 Test.
Yes.
Oh, can you hear me now? There we go.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
YouTube, can you guys hear? I don't know why Discord does this. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. The market just took a flip. Let's see.
Well, it's been building all day.
Um, okay, let me see. I believe, yeah, Biden, I believe he's talking right now. I think this happened right when when he started.
Well,
Market getting spooked a bit.
I mean, come on. I'm not going to get political, but anytime anybody in the government says anything,
Oh, Powell. It's just there's you don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'll keep
I
I'll
just,
keep
I
updates on
honest,
Twitter.
I honestly think it's just safer to just start shorting everything anytime anybody that's, has any potential uh influence starts talking. I think it's just wise to just start shorting everything.
Like Powell. I believe we have the Fed tomorrow. Let's see. How's
Well,
GameStop?
it should be another good day for GameStop then.
How are you living the action? We hit 189. We were struggling at 180. We were at 170 here earlier.
Yeah,
What's your take on it?
189.20 was the high.
Mm-hmm.
189.20.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking forward to that 190
What's
and
your next move?
200. And 200 is going to be a gamma squeeze. There's so many contracts open at 200.
Do you think they're gonna hold us down this time again?
Man, I hope not. I'm kind of hoping that they can't. I'm hoping the whales just sit back and let it run because we're starting to get to that point where the votes, the deadlines, all of this stuff is going to start uh, piling on, and a lot of these changes to the rules are going to start coming in and coming into play. This thing's turning into a snowball that can't be stopped.
Right. I have a feeling this is gonna go up after hours for some reason. And it has done that. The second time around when it came down in Iran, it went to 200 after hours. You think that's possible? I mean, we saw that on AMC yesterday. We saw that, and AMC is still at 14 right now.
Well, didn't we also see that with GameStop yesterday too?
Slightly right. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it jumped up to like 183, a little bit higher than that last night. But what was yesterday's
But there wasn't a lot of
high?
action.
No, I mean, no. But then again, there's not near as many shares available with GME as there is with AMC. So I mean, you got to factor in liquidity there too
Yeah,
on
but
that.
can you explain what happened with Ortex? Because I believe for AMC, for GameStop first, right? You said it dropped from like 90, 100 to like 20, and the same thing happened with AMC on Ortex. Let me pull that up really quick.
Yeah, no, it was AMC had like 89, 90 somewhere in there. Um, I have to pull it up too. Utilization, and it dropped down to like 20% this morning
Hmm.
overnight. And that was I'm still trying to figure it out. Best thing that anybody has thrown out there that actually might make some sense, and it was Dublio that said it in the
Discord?
Discord. Yeah. And yesterday was the day where everybody was figuring the fails to deliver was getting, the can was getting kicked down the road. So that might have been it, where they just hid all the utilization.
But
And
this happened
same thing happened with
before.
AMC.
Yeah, AMC is showing 21.4% right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I don't know why my chat with you moved all the way to the top.
So yeah, we were sitting at it dropped 78.6% 7 days ago. Yeah, it was at 100. It was at 100 for AMC. For GameStop,
Well, even yesterday, it was
9.
99.6.
Yeah, because that's the difference in the math right there. Yeah, 99 point
Yeah, and
something.
it went to 20 this morning. I'm like, whoa, what the hell?
Hmm.
And then GME was
60.
69 or something like, and it dropped to 16 or 17.
Yeah,
Uh, That's a hell of a change overnight from close to even, I mean, it wasn't even open. It was pre-market when I pulled these, when I pulled the morning ones.
yeah.
And and for me to see a drop like that overnight just took me by surprise, because I went back and I looked at all the other screenshots I'd taken, and a mixture of after hours PM close and pre-market open, and I have not seen any deviation like that. I've seen a couple of percentage points, but nothing to the extremes that happened last night. Yeah, the only thing I haven't been tracking them both that long, so I mean the only thing that makes any sense was the Dublio suggestion, which was
The FTDs.
uh the FTD, yeah, resets.
But this happened before on Fintel, right? Where
Well, no,
that.
I think no, Fintel made their change where they changed their formula up.
Mm.
And then on top of that, they also went to, instead of reporting, it's one or the other, I can't remember. I think they're reporting percentage now as opposed to shares as they were before.
And now they
I'd have
have
to go look at
some.
it.
Yeah, you're right. They did change up some things. Now they have like a short squeeze, like rating too, right? Like a number. They
Oh yeah,
did. They did a
they
couple
added that.
changes.
They added that, but given the fact that they're sitting there hiding, and from what I heard, and no way to know it, from what I heard, they started adding the synthetic shares in to adjust, to make the adjustments to the float. They added the synthetic share counts into the float so that the percentage, the SI percentage dropped significantly, which doesn't make any sense. How can you add that to the float to determine what the short percentage is? Yeah, I don't trust Fintel. Scary. I mean, I'm paying for them for this year. After I'm done with this contract, I'm
Yeah,
done.
mine expired a couple weeks ago, and I'm not gonna renew that. There's no need to.
Right. Um, if they're not going to be accurate and honest in their reporting, I can't see giving them money. And hell, I'm not even sure what the hell Ortex is doing.
I
So
mean,
I may
but
be canceling that contract when that one comes due.
uh, Ortix puts a lot of things on Twitter too. Let's see. They've been really bullish on both GameStop and AMC on Twitter, so they're putting a lot of the information out there for free on Twitter.
Well, Ortex has a lot of free information to begin with. You
Hmm.
just can't get, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can't see uh, without a, paid membership. And, I prepay for all my stuff, year on, on an annual basis. So it's just like, I don't think I'm going to be renewing this. I guess it's coming up in a couple of months.
GameStop AMC short sellers sit on nearly 1 billion loss.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
Oh my gosh. That's
So
via
let's see,
Ortex too.
what was it that they had before in the first quarter? Like, wasn't it like 5 billion or something as far as Melvin had?
I was like 3 point something, no?
Well, no, that was the buyout, but I think they declared like a $4 to $5 billion loss. And then I think
Ooh,
Citadel and
4.5.
point 0.7. Yeah, and I think Citadel and 0.72 came in with like 3.5 billion to bail them out,
They just don't learn.
even though it wasn't a bailout, air quotes. I think actually what Citadel did was bought most of, if not all of, Melvin's short interest, because Citadel can hide it forever unless they themselves get squeezed and liquidated. They can hide it forever because everybody that buys less than 100 shares is going to the, over the counter exchanges, which unfortunately route through Citadel. They're going to be making money hand over fist every day that we do this. And, I mean, nothing can be done about it because that's kind of the way it works. People can't afford to buy 100 shares of 160, $180 stock.
Hmm.
They buy them as they can, and that's great. It takes, 1, 5, 10, 12, whatever. It takes those out of the circulation, so it makes it a tighter circulation. People do what they can do, and they're contributing to the battles being waged. So it's great that they're doing it. But if it's not 100 shares even, it doesn't go across the lit exchanges.
And how are the contracts looking like for GameStop for 200? You
Oh
took a look,
man,
right?
let's see, what did I looked at it earlier today. It was over 5,000 contracts. So that would be 500,000 shares. And yeah, I think that's what I came up with. It was a quick look. Let me pull it back up real quick again.
Open interest for this week, weeklies at 200 is showing 9.4K open interest. Let's see.
Where am I going? TD.
You also have some pretty hefty ones at 300. 430. 430. Damn, people are betting big. The last time we saw that was when we were speculating those whales, like what was it, like a month ago? Right before
Um,
the deep F in value. Nasdaq just went green again. Oh my gosh, here we go. We're rebounding.
yeah, you got 9,000 open interest right now, but you also got 24,000 in new volume.
Yeah, right, right, right.
So, now we're looking at 33, 34. Really? Hold on. What the hell? We're talking 3.4 million shares if it hits 200 Friday. That's
But
not counting the stuff that's already in the money.
Jack says they can take those off the table anytime.
Oh yeah, they can sell them out
100%. Yeah.
anytime. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and even if it gets in the money and all those stay, it boils down to uh hell, anywhere from 5 to 10% of those are the only, is what might get exercised. Everything else is sold out for cash.
That's the
So
problem.
yeah, so they're not gonna have to, excuse me, they're not gonna have to hedge buy 3.4 million shares. So,
Hmm.
but if you figure if they only do 5 to 10%, you're still looking at 34,000 shares. I don't know.
At what point do they have to delta hedge?
Delta hedge, they're supposed to be delta hedging every day as it gets closer. That doesn't mean they do it. It it boils down to what kind of risk do they want to take? Do they want to hedge now, buy some of them cheaper now on the off chance that it goes to 200,
Hmm.
or do they want to wait till it gets to 200 and they have to buy all of them when somebody when they're all exercised? Eh, If it was me, I'd be hedging as I go
Hmm.
because I can always sell them back. But in the process of hedging, I'm also driving the price up on something this illiquid. So, I mean, there's no winning formula other than to sit back and go, yeah, let's just see what happens.
Oh man, I mean, I'm just trying. Right now, I'm comparing like the price action with AMC the last couple of days, the volume, and how I'm pretty sure we can agree the volume has been pretty dry in GameStop, right? Apart from still moving on upward, we're not seeing that crazy momentum like we did before on GameStop a couple months ago. Do you think that resumes? Do you think that comes back like it has with AMC?
Well, see, the problem we've got with GameStop is all of the people that have bought and hold Joe Retail has bought and is still holding, they're not selling. Before, when it was in the process of a squeeze, people were or when I'm going to bring Wall Street bets in on this. They were sitting there selling as it was going up. People were buying, FOMOing in, and they were making their money, but they were selling. This current group, they're not going to sell.
Hmm.
I mean, you've got and uh, anytime I hear 1 million, 10 million, 20 million, 25 million is the floor, I just kind of shake my head. Um, it's good to have a dream. It's also good to be realistic. And I think vast majority of Joe retail is going to be realistic. So when it breaks 1,000, when it breaks 2,000, when it breaks 3,000, there's going to be people that are they're selling. So that will provide some liquidity. But until it gets to that point, I think we're going to see parabolic moves in the the bid and ask, and still low volume. It's not going to start getting real liquid until it breaks into the 4 digit, 5 digit territory.
Right. That's exactly what we're seeing
And
with AMC, right? Basically the same stages, I guess you can say.
yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you just have to figure that AMC has um, 5 times, 7 times, 8 times, between 7 and 8 times the shares.
Right.
Um, and there's a lot more people wanting to take profits a whole lot sooner. You got real hardcore folks there, 50, 100,000. I think I've even seen somebody say 100,000. Um, there's going to be realists, there's going to be dreamers, and then there's going to be somewhere in the middle, and you're going to have that same kind of action on AMC again, just like back in January. Except this time, the only difference with AMC this time is the board of directors doesn't have the shares available right now that they can stop
They can dump.
the squeeze. They can't stop. They can't issue anything.
Hmm.
They are 100% tied on every share they can issue. So now it's going to be nothing but the shareholders that either contribute to or take away from whatever squeeze they can get.
They can't stop it this time like they did back a couple months ago.
No, the board of directors damn sure can't. It's going to be all on the shareholders how high it goes. And from what I'm seeing on Ortex, you got people, and I don't know how to say this. There's something's going on because I'm seeing between 6 and 7 million shares of short interest being replaced daily. They're the numbers are going down. So somehow, somewhere, somebody is selling and making deals. And I don't know if it came from that 43 million. I don't know where it's coming from, but the numbers are going down. And if it keeps going down at this rate within, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks, there's not going to be much of a squeeze left. I want to say that I would love to see something change, but if they are reducing the SI by 6 million, 7 million shares every day, then with what's being reported on Ortex, there's not going to be there's not much chance of a squeeze. There's not much pressure there. So if anybody's trading this thing, stop. If you really want to make it work, just stop.
I just hold.
Um, yeah, stop, hold, and buy when you can, even if it is just a couple of shares each time, because that 6 or 7 million that they are using to reduce that SI needs to go away. They need to lose control of that.
And what time? I hate asking the time frame questions because I know we have the annual meetings coming up for both. Like it's already almost the end of May, man. Like, what do you expect to come from that? Like, like the voting. I know you're gonna hate this question, but I kind of want to get where your mind's at with this. Like, what do you like? We talked about the debt, the AMC debt, I believe last Friday, right? Like, what do you
I
what
don't know, did
like,
we?
what do you think is in store?
Well, like I say, I would love to find out exactly what they did with the money from that 43 million, but I don't think we're going to hear anything about it until the next filing for the AGM. I don't think they're not going to say what they've done with the money or what they plan on doing with the money. Now, in the next filing for AMC, if they come out with, yeah, we use that money to close down some of our 12% debt, uh, then that's great. I mean, their debt is huge still, but it's a step in the right direction. It also makes their spreadsheet look better
Mhm.
uh, for every filing thereafter, because they're not servicing the 12% debt, and that would be a great thing for the stock. Now, on the other hand, if they sit there and say, "Yeah, we're just keeping it in the bank," then I don't think that's real responsible. Yeah, they do need some. They've got the money to they've got the money to run through this year and into next year. Just before, I mean, they had the cash available even before the 43 million shares.
Mhm.
So this money doesn't need to be going into a war chest, paying down the debt so that the spreadsheet's better. Now, then, and if they do pay the debt down, then if they come out with the next proxy, because they will issue a new proxy for the shareholders meeting, or they should anyway. But if they issue a new proxy saying, "Hey, we still need some shares now," some, okay, all, tell us how you're going to use it. That's you and I've discussed this. It boils down to, if they don't have a plan on what if they don't have a plan, or they do not share with the shareholders their plan, they're going to use this stuff, or how they're going to finance the business,
Mhm.
then I I don't think that I don't think that they believe that they are working for the shareholder, which they truly are. They're working for the shareholder. All the shareholders, every one of you guys and gals has bought a piece of the company, and you basically have hired the board of directors because y'all are reelecting them without putting up any alternative candidates. So you're reelecting these same people to run a company that you bought. It's your money. So, it boils down to, if they don't tell you what they're planning, that's kind of like a subordinate not telling you where they're going uh, when they're out running errands, or what have you. It doesn't work that way, because they're off on their own gallivanting around.
Mhm.
Um, when we had people go out on service calls. We knew where they were going, and if they, if they needed to deviate to go hit the bank or go do this or go see a doctor or what have you, they let us know, and that was all great. That's it. We never had a problem with it. Just tell us tell us what's going on so that we know how to schedule you, or to what service orders we can send you to better utilize wherever you're at. And that's the way it works. If these guys aren't telling you what they're planning, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things we as shareholders are not going to know, but it's nice to have an overall plan, and didn't trust them to do the day-to-day stuff. But we
Hmm.
would like to have milestones that we can sit there and look at and go, oh, okay, this is working. And the same with GME. I don't have a damn clue what the board is doing. I like what they're doing in the background. I like, and but they've told us their plans. They want to pivot towards more online stuff.
Paid off
Um,
some debt too. They paid off the debt. There was a
oh yeah,
213 million in the senior or
yeah,
notes.
yeah, and I mean they're debt free now. I mean, short of their leases on stores, they're debt free. Um, but they've done everything so far, and I emphasize that so far they've done everything right, and what anybody that knows how to run a business, how to run a household, how to run a budget, how anybody that knows how to budget, they've been doing everything. I mean, just stellarly. It's just amazing, because most businesses really don't do it. So I'm extremely impressed with you know what the board of directors for GameStop is doing, including replacing some non-performing people, showing them the door, going like, "No, you're no longer
They
welcome."
got the boot.
Yeah, and but they let them go in a nice manner. It's just like, yeah, you can resign. You better resign. And they're doing it in a way that these people will still have be able to find a job later on, and that's great. But me personally, I'd be one of those ones that's sitting there blackballing tons of guns. Because, you know, when somebody's sitting there trying to drive my company into the ground, I'm going to make sure I drive them into the ground first, or I'm going to try like hell.
Vinny asks a question. Talk scenarios about open calls if it hits 14 end of day.
Oh, on AMC?
Yeah, I
Ooh,
mean it's been at 14 for the last couple days. That's
all right.
around
Well,
14. If you see a spike here during market open, today the highest was 68. It seems to me around 1450s is where that it just gets beat back down.
let me pull up the options chain for that, because I never look at the options. Sorry, guys, I don't ever look at the options chain for AMC.
Well,
Uh,
the volume's looking good. I think it's beat
oh,
yesterday's volume.
geez.
Let's see.
60s. Oh, damn. I would love to see that thing get to 15 again.
Oh my gosh. 15. Are you look at that.
Yeah, with the 14 and the 1450 and the 15, that would be some serious freaking numbers. We're talking about 20%, maybe more. Actually, more than 20% of the outstanding shares. Wow, if it could get to 15, the pressure on the shorters would be phenomenal.
And that's why they're not letting it pass. 1450.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not even looking at these numbers. I'm not even sure they're going to try and tank this below 14 by Friday. They're going to try and hold it under 14 Friday. Just looking at the open interest and the current volume right now.
It's
They're
like
going to
a
try and tank.
29.
Yeah, they're going to try and tank this.
Damn. I mean, it's fighting at 14. I think the demand is still there.
The
164
demand is
mil in the
there.
volume.
Well, the demand is there because I mean, there's easily another $6 this thing can climb without a squeeze.
Hmm.
Fair value on it's going to be 20 to 25 without a squeeze, maybe even a little higher, but I'm just saying 20 to 25. they're going to fight this thing tooth and nail.
Oh gosh, what is it? Tuesday,
This
right?
is this this is one of those situations, and I'm not a big fan of people uh, risking money, but this is one of those situations where if I had, you know, a couple thousand, tens of thousands, I'd probably be putting money on the $14 calls right now.
At 14.
Yeah, increase that gamma, keep that gamma pressure up, make them buy more. That's
I
what
mean,
I would
I
be
mean,
doing.
Citadel bought AMC, no? Did
I,
I think I
I,
heard about
I
it.
well, that's kind of like saying they bought GME. I think their actual share count is, Citadel's share count is in the less than 10,000, and yet they've got hundreds of thousands, if not millions, in puts and calls. Um, that's my research into how the hedge funds and how the brokers and the investment banks can operate is they can have a 15 to 1 debt to equity ratio and still be considered liquid. And that's at a minimum, just flat out 15 to 1, just, flat basis, unless they just started, this year, in which case it's only 8 to 1. You and I can't do that. You and I are basically limited to 2 to 1, maybe 3 to 1, and that's extremely risky. You're going to lose.
Oh,
I mean, if it goes south, you're losing everything.
they're getting wiped.
Yeah, so and they allow these idiots to go 8 to 1, 15 to 1, and
Archegos.
and yeah, and it's well, Archegos was still within legal limits.
What were they sitting at? Wasn't it
They were
20
only like they
or
they were only like 10 to 1.
10 to 1, really?
Maybe only 5 to 1, but yeah, I mean, they were less than the legal limits. They were.
Hmm. Let's see.
And it boils down to the rules are written stupid, just plain stupid. I mean, yeah, I get liquidity and people trading stocks and derivatives. I just I'm sorry, but 15 to 1?
You're
It's
asking
it's
for it.
it, that's yeah. I mean, that's what will bring the market will bring the stock market as we know it down. The fact that they allow this, and it's that's what the NSCC, it's what's in the NSCC's rules and the DTC's rules. It's just it's dumb. I mean, hell, the minimum cash deposit they have to have on board is anywhere from 100 to $250,000 is the minimum cash they have to be considered liquid.
Let's see. Let me catch up on the chat really quick.
Yeah, you do that because I'm not even looking at it.
Yeah, I kind of let me see. The problem was that the banks didn't realize that Bill Wang had the same deal with all other banks, so they didn't realize
Oh
how
yeah,
big his positions were. That's true.
yeah. And even if he did tell them, oh yeah, these particular long positions, my particular portfolio is pledged at another bank or is being used as collateral at another bank, it still fits within the formulas they've got. That is what's messed up. I mean, every bank that they dealt with knew what the portfolio was. They were probably, because otherwise he's committed fraud, and I don't think he would have committed fraud, because then that's prison time. There's no question about it. I think if he was honest and he says, yeah, it's committed one time with this bank, 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 then he's being clear and honest in his declarations, but he's still within the formulas that the clearing agencies and the banks, the investment banks, allow. He's still good. All he's, they're by giving him the money and accepting his credit for 10, 20 times what his fund, his financing is worth.
Hmm.
They're assuming the risk. As long as he was clear and honest with all of that, then he didn't lie to them. The banks just got stupid because they were expecting, we'll get 4 or 5% interest or whatever. Um, I mean, it's basically really sounds more like a Ponzi scheme, except it's a distributed Ponzi scheme.
I mean, I think the Credit Suisse management risk guy was working at um Archegos before, I think. So he had some connections in there.
Oh, they all have connections. They
Yeah.
all went to the same. They
They
all
went to
went
the
to
same
the.
fucking
They're all part of
school.
the same fraternities. They're all part of the same associations. It's not what you know, it's who you know most of the time.
Everything's dumping, man. Futures are dumping right now. Rebecca says she doesn't trust AMC's management. I think Adam Aaron is learning.
I think Adam Aaron did learn. I hope he remembers the lesson when the next one comes. When the next proxy materials come out. I hope he remembers. What scares me, what bothers me, is they just had a director sell 200,000 plus shares back on the 13th,
Oh, that came out yesterday, no?
which I pointed it out to you yesterday. Yes, sir, I did,
Mm-hmm.
and it was on the 13th that it actually was done. It was just filed yesterday. But what bothers me is if directors and management, board of directors can't hang on to their shares or won't hang on to their shares, it makes me question what they value the company at, what they think the shares are worth.
That's always been a
And
big red flag to me.
yeah, I mean,
100%.
the simple fact is, and this one is a huge red flag. There hasn't been an insider purchase, an insider purchase in over a year. Nobody bought shares back when it was, $4, $5, $8. Nobody. So I'm left to wonder exactly just how do they value the company, or do they just need the money that bad? I hope it's they need the money that bad because if they don't value the company at, you know, 12, 13, $14, or if they don't think it's going to have a sustained value of 20 or $25, then that should be an indicator to every stockholder out there that it doesn't have that value. It doesn't hold that value. Because me, if I'm going to roll back to GME. I bought it, on my brokerage account. I bought well over my average is just under 290 a share,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't sold. I think it's worth more. I will not sell when when I break even again, um, because I think it's worth more than that. Even no squeeze. I think Ryan Cohen is going to take this company to, easily $400 a share. It's going to take a couple of years to get there, maybe, but I think that's what he's capable of doing with it, and I think that's what it is capable of doing with the right direction.
Especially now
So
since they're going online, they're transforming to e-commerce. I think that
yeah,
kind of
now
justifies it.
so then I look back and I compare that to say AMC board of directors. Um, if they are selling at 13, $14, even I forget what I forget what the price was. I think it was around 14 when Adam Aaron gifted
It's
500,000 of his personal shares to his two sons. I I think it was around 14 then as well. If they think that's the max limit, that should be a clear indicator to anybody that is looking to buy in or even holding right now. That's what I would be looking at. That's what I do look at. When did management sell? When did they buy?
right.
What indicators tell me that they have faith in what they're doing?
Yeah,
and
I agree.
nobody buying within a year, nobody buying within, a year and a half, 2 years. Okay, that's a real big red flag. Doesn't mean it's not going to make it to 20 or 25, just
Hmm.
because honestly, the only thing keeping it from going down is the shareholders right now. The A's, they're holding tight. They're not letting go. But what did happen is there was a 43 million share dilution that got into play that was outside the A's control. If they can get control of that 6 million or so shares that somebody's using to reduce the short interest, if they can buy that crap up, then it'll solve the short interest problem, the short interest declining issues. And I think that would be the best thing possible for their shareholders. Still, you got to look at what the board of directors is doing and figure out when is going to be a good time to go ahead and exit. But I don't. I'm like her. I don't trust the board of directors because they keep selling. Every time they get shares, uh, they sell. Every time they get the opportunity to sell, they sell. Um, the thing that was in the last 10Q was that bothered me. Or was it eight? It doesn't matter. Anyway, but they do not, they no longer have to hold a certain, two times, or Adams or Aaron's, I think it's three times what his salary is in shares. They no longer have to do that. That was waived thanks to COVID. And it was waived for this proxy as well. So when does that mean it might come back into play? Might come in its next filing. It might come in next year.
Hmm.
Because if they are not required to hold on to two times or three times their base salary in shares, that means they're not being held accountable to make sure the company does as good as possible.
Right. And what was that price again for AMC? It was like $20, I think.
Yeah, for what I think it could get to.
No, for the bonus. Is that where?
Oh hell, that was
Oh,
no, it was more than that. It was like no, it was more than that, but it was reduced by like 5%, 8%, something like that.
1402 close on AMC. 1403 actually. Oh my God, Tech was bleeding towards the end of the close right here. We had a nasty
14,
sell
that's
off.
right. We want to see it hold 14. We want to see it hold 14.50, and then we want to see it hold 15.
All right, here comes the moment of truth. What are we seeing after hours for GameStop or AMC? I think one of those is gonna move. Let's see if we see another move. What an ugly sell off here. Futures went red. We went red. Oh wow.
Oh, Stop looks like it's going. I mean, not GameStop. AMC looks like it's going up,
I think people are gonna anticipate another move this time. Let's see.
and I think GME just kind of died.
And
I'm
now,
seeing a dash. That's all I'm seeing is a dash. We're talking single shares.
wait. Let's see. Let's see. 1405 after hours.
Come on, AMC, go baby, go.
Look at these OTC dark pool orders coming in right at market close. 500K, two blocks of 500K.
Come on, AMC. Get up there at 1450,
Rip, rip, rip.
1475 and start the day. Start the day tomorrow good.
You think they're gonna cover again after hours? You think we'll see another push?
Look, I hope so. I really do for all the AMC folks out there, because y'all, yeah, I mean, everybody's just put so
Tired of
much faith in,
this.
in these people. And these people haven't deserved. Oh, come on, don't go red on me, you cocksucker.
It's coming down 93. I mean this is what happened yesterday. I mean it was kind of just flat 1410, right? And then it just shot up. What was it?
Yeah,
1450.
yeah,
So
14,
like 2
1450,
hours or
fourteen
so.
eighty.
2 hours or so. Cuz I remember I was making the video and it was still not moving after hours. So
No, it
just
made it to 15. See, it made it to 1580 last night.
right. Yeah, it did hit 15 something. 80, yeah.
And then it kind of went down, went down, went down. But see, the pressure started this morning. What about 7:30 or so?
See, the short borrow fee for AMC on Finto is only showing 14%. Wasn't it like 90 something percent?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's
It was
it's
it was it was
fluctuating
up
like crazy.
80 to 90% to borrow.
Hmm.
But that's not what Joe Retail gets through their broker. They only get they only get whatever their broker really wants to give them. The broker eats the rest. It's basically, yeah, this is what we'll pay you and to borrow you to loan your shares out, but yeah, we're gonna keep the rest.
What are we looking for like on IBKR for the fee? You don't know?
Oh, I can pull it up. Hang on, let me go back over to that screen and log in.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to catch some
Actually,
action here after hours.
if I'm not mistaken. Wait a minute, what the hell?
Tesla is stuck with over 10,000 cars on factory hold, resulting in a logistical nightmare. Oh gosh. Ah, kill me, Tesla. Fake tell, right, Gardenom? It's nap time. I'll see you later. You should wake up and maybe there might be a squeeze after hours again. Mm-mm-mm. Stocks fall as tech rebound loses steam. What's Bitcoin at? Let's see. Bitcoin 43.2. It actually dropped even further. We were sitting at 42, right? 42.6. So we're kind of getting a rebound there. Let's see. Safe Moon is still green. Ethereum 3.4. Cryptos are rebounding. We need that in stocks. AT&T closes down 5.8%. Biggest drop since June of 2020. Interesting.
Okay, my IBKR is
Hmm.
digging with me, or I'm not getting IBKR is messing with me, or my phone company's messing with me. What in the hell? Okay, I cannot. What do I get for not logging into these idiots for a while?
Apple had a pretty strong sell-off too. Oh gosh. Oh. Hmm. It's not looking solid. Oh, Tesla selling off after hours. 575. We're literally back at market open levels. Playing with me, man. Michael Riley, he says not to trust interactive brokers.
Do what?
He says stay away from interactive brokers.
Well, I would like to, except I've got several $1,000s in them. I'm about to move that, I think, because they keep saying they're sending me a text or an email, and they're not. What in the hell? All right, well, I'm gonna have to figure this one out tomorrow because I cannot get logged into them.
We were just looking for the fee, right?
I think you were looking. Yeah, you were looking. Yeah, you were looking for the fee, but that's on. I mean, what is it? Stonko Trackers, I think, pulls the fee
Oh, right,
from.
right. You're right. Let's see. Stonco tracker is showing 13%. Same thing as Fintel, 13.9. I mean, I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah. Okay, this is irritating.
We're just chilling on AMC at 1396, not moving too much. It's a quiet after hours, but that can really change like
That would
this.
be nice. That would be very, very nice. Because I really do want to see it climb over 14 and hold that level. And this is coming from somebody that's not invested in them and won't invest in them until he sees the new proxy.
Man, I don't know why we sold off so harsh.
At the lows of the session, and we just saw a steep drop into
Um,
the close there.
really?
We just tanked into the market close. I don't know why.
Really?
Boycotting China in the Olympics.
No. Thought we discussed this.
Wait
It's all
for.
those. It's all. It's that 67, 68,000 options contracts.
Oh no, no,
The 40.
I'm talking about Nasdaq.
Oh, Nasdaq.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the whole market. Like tech just took a nosedive.
Well, wasn't it? Let's see. Nasdaq, I think, was the only one green throughout the day anyway.
Yeah, we're having a good day. Oh,
Um, yeah, man. I honestly, if the rest of the market was tanking, if you sit there and if you look at it from a perspective that we got a correction going on, or maybe even a potential market meltdown, that would mean long positions are getting less profitable.
here we go.
So that
I'm sorry, I got
there we
excited.
go.
AMC's moving. Oh
Oh, okay.
crap.
You better be moving up because you're making me pull away from what I'm fixing to do and making me change
It's
train of thought.
1409. Look at all these orders coming in. Wow. No, you were saying the market
Oh,
correction.
there's a 500,000 share order.
Oh crap, yeah, 511.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even see that. I mean, but this happens, no? This is like
Oh, it happens all the
consistent
time.
with GameStop too. Look, 24K on GameStop after
Yeah.
hours. Probably Tesla too. You're
Yeah.
probably seeing some big orders on Tesla.
Where the hell is that candle? It doesn't
Tesla,
exist. You don't see that candle. 24,000 shares. You
yeah.
don't see that candle.
Oh, it's not AMC. 1413, baby.
Come on, baby. Another.
It's coming, baby. I can feel another push. 17. It's coming.
I want to see another 511,000.
Oh man, Citadel's right now. They're at their desks.
Well,
They're watching.
as I was, fixing to say is what you see going on. If you think the market is fixing to tank, if you see that kind of pressure coming on, which I actually do,
Hmm.
what you see is all these companies that are over leveraged on the negative side, whether it be through short sales or whether it be through, puts. All these people that are over leveraged as their as their long positions lose value, they become more and more susceptible to a margin call.
Mm.
And so what you're seeing is, okay, well, now I got to have the cash, so I've got to sell something. All right. How do they get out of the short position? They can't sell. I mean, they could sell more shares, but that just increases
Short.
their risk. But it's not going to be reported for a while, or they can hide it. So what they do is they start selling off some of their real good money makers, but that are still they think are still overvalued. So they'll start selling those off and get cash, liquid cash, which brings them back into margin. And they will wait until the pressure's over. They'll try and ride out the issue and then buy back in, and you know, on something low, but they'll get more shares, or they'll spread it out. But they're doing the same thing that you and I would do. It's just they're just trying to get back in margin. So what's going to happen is they're going to sell, they're going to sell, they're going to sell, they're going to sell, and eventually the market gets to the point where everything's a bargain and they've got nothing left to sell that brings them back into margin. That's when they're going to get squeezed. So it's not going to be anything, quick, unless everybody gets hit with a margin call all at the same time. It's going
So,
to be one season.
mhm. So we're just gonna see that continued pressure coming. I mean, there was what was it like 200 mil on the sell side for SPY? 226 million to the sell side. So that's exactly
Yeah,
what
so
we're seeing.
yeah. And so you've got market makers, you've got hedge funds, you've got brokers that are over leveraged. They're sitting there trying to stay within their margin limitations right now, because the economy still, I mean, even with the government kicking in trillions of dollars, the economy still isn't where it should be, where it needs to be on a world scale. It's not.
Michael Riley says Gensler, the new SEC head's primary goal is to minimize volatility. You were watching the congressional hearing, right? For GameStop?
Ah, crap! You made me miss my
Oh
other
yeah,
meeting.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wait, you missed it. You missed not the congressional hearing. You missed the AMA, right? From
Yeah,
from Reddit.
I'm gonna kick. I'm gonna come out there in California and kick your
You'll
ass,
never find me. Oh, you will.
dude.
You
Really?
will. You will find me.
Yeah, I think I can. I'm pretty sure there's not too many people that rent out Lamborghinis.
Oh, there's a couple. You'll disguise yourself as a client, and I'll show up. You got me. Let's see what happened with Portnoy and the SafeMoon. So Portnoy said, "I am the founder of SafeMoon," just like Elon is like quote unquote the face of Doge. Portnoy said, "I'm gonna be the face of SafeMoon." So he bought $40,000 worth of SafeMoon. He's been pumping it. He's been just nonstop talking about it. He's taking a lot of heat. People are telling him you're gonna cause a lot of people to lose money. It's gonna be bad. But SafeMoon's up 1.45%. So I don't know what's gonna happen. So that's exactly the drama going on right now with Portnoy and SafeMoon.
Oh, Portnoy is that man will make money no matter what he does.
Oh yeah,
He'll lose some, but he'll make money. It's easy to do when you got millions to play with, or billions. Lose
he's
a little here, you can influence another price there.
mm-hmm. So we're not.
Okay, so
Let's
it looks
see.
like GME is doing the same retreat as it was doing yesterday.
Uh,
AMC,
right, right. AMC's not seeing that move. I mean, we're above 14 though. It's pretty good. 14.10.
yeah.
At least AMC closed green today. That counts as a green day. Point
Oh yeah,
0.8 cents.
absolutely.
That's
I
great.
mean, it
That's great.
closed it closed above where I wanted it, or actually it didn't close above where I wanted it to, but it closed up as far as I'm concerned, because I fully expected, given some of the news, I fully expected to lose more ground than it did, and it recovered rather well. So it's a win. What I really want to see is, I want to see it, get back up to that, what was it, 1582 or whatever, uh post market.
Oh yeah, 1580.
Yeah, I want to see it get up there again, and hold that again pre-market tomorrow, because I really bad for all the AMC guys and gals. I want to see
Everybody win.
this thing get into that point where it looks like it's going to squeeze.
I
Is it
think
gonna squeeze or not?
I think it's actually great that you're not seeing like these ridiculous moves. I mean, we saw 1580 after hours yesterday, but I think that sometimes isn't the best situation. Because I think
Well,
that's followed by a massive pullback. I think it's better if it gradually goes up. It has its spikes, it pulls back. But as long as it holds that support, in which obviously there's a battle at 14, but it's there. It's not like it's
yeah, I
flushing.
mean,
It's not like it's flushing back down to 12.10. Like it's holding there. So I think that in a
and
way is still a win, right?
yeah, well, and on top of that, you don't have your day traders and whatnot basically holding through to aftermarket,
Hmm.
after hours. You don't have that, so you're not gonna have those the vast majority of the profit takers. You're gonna have some like at 1580 last night.
Hmm.
You're gonna have some profit taking, but most everybody else, they've shut down their system and gone home for the day. Or
Right.
or they're having dinner with the family. They're really not paying attention to it, and they mildly surprised when they look at it in the morning. Um,
Or
and
a
so
lot of
yeah,
them.
I don't mind the spikes after hours because that just gives a good starting point for the next day. And like you say, yeah, if you get that massive spike during the day, day traders are all over that because they are
Oh,
sitting there
man.
watching. They're watching this kind of stuff. And
100%.
they're going to play that momentum. They're going to play those spikes and dips, and that just screws everything up for everybody. So I like them in the after hours, even late in the after hours, um, just for that fact, because the value investor, the people that have stood by a company, they end up winning on that.
And a lot of retail doesn't have access to after hours. So you're kind of
Well,
just pretty much stuck.
there's a lot of platforms that don't allow trading after hours. I mean, Vanguard's one of them.
Hmm.
Once the market closes,
You're done. You
you're
pray for the
stuck in your
best.
position until the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it opens, you can get out, but now you're stuck. So yeah, and that's one of those things that can be beneficial or can really screw you. Been a number of times that Vanguard has
Oh
screwed me. I
man. I
wanted out.
mean, the time I had like freaking a ton of spy puts last year, Robinhood shut down and I got stuck, man. The market went up, I got clapped. So it's like a bad feeling. Just say you have puts, right? And your broker shuts down and you see the market coming up. You're just
And
stuck.
you're
You're
like,
done. You're
oh
just
crap.
watching your money evaporate. Oh man,
Yeah.
it was the worst feeling ever. Like the people
Yep.
people who bought calls, you don't understand how lucky they got. Literally, the spy shot up that day. Like these people printed mad attendees. People were livid. Oh man, it was so bad.
See, all right. I keep hearing about Robinhood and doing this stuff. Why are people still on
I,
Robinhood
I
if it keeps happening? I mean, how many times during the Doge thing and Bitcoin thing and
oh
AMC
man,
GME thing, and I mean, how many times do they have to have technical difficulties before
like
people go, okay, that's it, I'm done.
that. Like I never did options. I only had options on Robinhood just to mess around with it. So I kind of got stuck on there, and I was like, nope, that's the last time I ever used Robinhood. Like that was it. There's no way I'm going back. And like you're right. You hear they temporarily disabled crypto trading. By the way, they're filing next week. Did you hear about that? The IPO paperwork is coming
Yeah,
out next week.
yeah, I know. I was reading about that on our Discord, and I'm like, okay, can you imagine 4 billion 1 penny puts
No,
the
yeah, you
very
did say
day
that.
they go
Yeah.
public? And
Short
just
Robinhood.
imagine what that's going to do to their share price.
It's gonna be like Coinbase, man. Oh wow, Coinbase is at 239.
Oh wow, Coinbase is getting. See, my I was at 250, thinking that was a good buy point. I'm actually under 200 now.
Oh, you're betting like two, maybe
Yeah,
180 or
I'm thinking Coinbase is a good buy under 200. I don't even think right now is a good buy point for them.
really? You think it's
Yeah.
gonna come down even further?
Well, I didn't say I think it's going to come down. I said I'm not buying until it's under 200. That's where I think it's a good buy point for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that kind of goes along with my Tesla
Oh, don't
price
start.
target too.
Don't start with your
You know I like my $69 and 420
cents, 42 cents.
yeah, 42 cents. You bet.
I mean,
Now, do I think I'll ever see it? No. But
you like
I just
messing with
chose
me. That's what it
69.42 because
is. You like
everybody
trolling me.
likes 69 and
42.
420.
See, Robert
So
loves trolling me.
yeah, I don't like $420.69. So I'm gonna go with 69.420.
The funny part is there's an actual analyst out there that has the price target that's $2 under than that for Tesla.
Yeah, I know. Well, and
67.
actually, if you think about it, if you think about it, you look at all the other car companies out there, they are all still, some are overpriced, some are underpriced, but they are all way, way, way less than Tesla. And so you have to wonder, all right, they're making money. Tesla hasn't made money, for the first, I don't even know how many years. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
even sure they're making money now.
Mm-hmm.
And their valuation is so high. Yeah, they got great technology. They're on the leading edge, blah, blah, blah. That only goes so far.
Yeah, it's like they're worth more than all of the other ones combined, you know?
Yeah. I mean, they're like 1,000 PE valuation. That's insane.
I mean, like you said, anything's really worth what you're willing to pay, right? So if people think it's
Exactly.
people.
And and they've got a great guy, out there promoting them in Elon.
Yep.
I mean, well, that man moves markets, with one tweet. How, I don't know, but he does. And, I mean, he did manage to take a rocket and make it reusable.
That's I don't. That's
Unless it blows
crazy.
up, on landing or takeoff.
It's just nuts how I could come back just to Earth like that and just reuse it. That is just mind blowing to me.
It is. I
It
mean,
is.
it's great technology. I'm not taking anything away from him on that. And if you can reuse, that's always a cost savings, always.
Oh,
You know, but
100%.
but the fact that this company, and from what I've seen of Teslas, and I've heard, they're not the most comfortable ride. They're not the most tricked out ride.
No, yeah. What Tesla have you driven?
Uh, I've said seen,
Oh,
yeah, I don't own, and
oh, you said comfortable.
I don't know. I don't know of anybody that I know that actually owns one.
Really? I mean, what do you? Yeah, you
Yeah,
have a Z06, right?
yeah. And
Sometimes
my ex got what is that Toyota that's a hybrid shit.
the Civic. No, that's Honda, right? Honda Civic, Toyota Camry,
Mm, uh,
Corolla. I don't know.
nah, I don't remember.
I see Toyota hybrid.
Anyway, her car's actually got more room in it than I expected, and it's actually a comfortable ride. And it's just, I mean, but everything I've ever heard about the Teslas is they're really not that well appointed or comfortable. I mean, other than the electronics, maybe, but no, I don't know.
I mean,
I just can't see how it's valued as high as it is compared to all the other established manufacturers who have all sorts of appointments and other electronic doodads and whatnot. Yeah, doodads. Yeah, yeah. I said doodads. I know that's gonna come back to haunt me. Uh, with the stream,
well,
but I just don't see how the stock is valued as it is.
there's a lot
I
of
don't.
other segments too. You have the energy side of it, the solar energy side of it. You have obviously the most controversial, the regulatory credits. You have the full
Hold on,
self-driving
hold
beta.
on, hold
That's
on. You want to talk about solar? You want to talk about solar? So when did Tesla start actually doing solar recharging? Who was it? Somebody gave me a link for a car that actually recharges solarly. It's only for maybe an hour or two, but somebody in I want to say it was brought up in your chat. Where the hell is it?
uh,
Not that one. Not that. No.
in Discord.
No, it was brought up in your chat here.
Oh, on YouTube today.
Yeah, well, no, not today. It was
Oh,
it was it was last week or a couple of weeks back. Somebody brought up something about a car, and I went and looked it up, and I thought the car was fucking sharp. I mean, for what it was. I don't think it was a three-wheeler. Maybe it wasn't. Come on, fucking fool.
let me see. How did Ford close? Let me see. $12. Hmm.
Oh, no, no. Where the hell is this? I know I saved that screen.
AMC still at 14. You have
As
Powerwall.
long as AMC's holding, I'm a happy camper for everybody. No.
I think more people stay to watch AMC After Hours today than yesterday, 100%. I think we're all expecting something to happen.
Hey, as long as it stays around 14, that is a win.
Oh yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, 14's a big dub.
God dang it. Don't tell me I closed that out and lost it. Shit, who was it? One of the regulars that was talking about it.
It's not Lambo, right? Lamborghini, new vehicle coming out.
Yeah, you and I talked. Yeah, we talked about that
We talked
today,
about it
and
today.
yeah, yeah, it'll come out in, I don't know, next decade, next century. Yeah,
2029, I think they said. 2029.
yeah, that's sad.
So I don't know how I feel about an electric Lambo. I do not know.
Why?
Bugatti, Volkswagen, AMC
Why
moving
not?
again. Look at these orders coming in after hours. That's just beautiful.
Why would you not want an electric Lambo?
It's not gonna sound the same. There's just something about that. It's like a BMW i8, right? It's just quiet. There's no sound to it. Like the sound, I don't know if you knew, the sound comes from speakers, right? You never knew that?
Right.
It's not
Well,
even the
no, I mean
car
it boils
itself.
down to yeah, they're I've always said that the electric cars are going to be a problem because they make no sound.
You're
Somebody's
all
be crossing
100%,
the
man. Like
street
when you think of
and they're going to
Lambo,
get knocked up in the fucking air.
like one of my favorite reasons why I love Lambos is because of the sound. It's like it's a roaring engine, you know? The downshifts, the way it pops. You're not gonna have that with an EV. 100%. And I don't know how I feel about that. But they're going for it, man. They're going for it. Raptor does that speaker thing. Yeah, it is a speaker. The i8 has that humming sound too. Some countries are passing laws that require new car sales to be fully electric by certain years. Yeah, Lambo's going fully electric 2029, I believe, I guess I said, and they're gonna have their first one out in a couple years.
I finally found it. Aptera, AP as in Papa, Tera.
Aptera Motors.
Yeah. And I mean, it's a
Mm.
pretty cool looking. It's actually pretty cool looking, and it is a three-wheeler. But it's got solar recharging available when it finally does hit the market.
This is what he's talking about, guys.
I finally found it. Took me freaking forever.
Oh wow, this looks like a slingshot. All
And
right,
I
all
can't
right.
remember. I don't remember. Michael Riley, was it you?
Look up on my prior post. Yeah, he said prior post,
It
so I think
was
it's
you,
him.
Michael. I
And he
thought
was here the
so.
whole he
Yeah.
was here the whole time. He didn't even speak up. I don't think he did.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty freaking cool. And I mean, it solar recharges in addition to having plug recharging and whatnot. But yeah, It reminds me of a
Uh,
motorcycle back in the day that was totally enclosed, and I cannot remember the name of it back. It was like back in the 80s. It was an enclosed cabin motorcycle uh,
this looks
that
like LA. This is LA.
had two outriggers. Yeah, that's all solar, all battery, every bit of it.
This is LA, I believe. Yeah, this is Los Angeles. I've never seen this on the street.
Yeah, check it out. You could see me driving that just to be different. You really could. There's no question.
I mean, once they're widely adapted, you're not gonna be different. You're gonna see these left and right. Like here in Cali, it's so crazy. You see Teslas everywhere. It's like they're Hondas now. Like it's insane. I can see Robert driving something silly like that. I eat chicken said that.
I saw that. I was responding to him already. Yeah.
Trey's being slightly irresponsible advertising he has 80,000 of AMC. Oh, what happened with that? So it was 80K worth of stock, right? Other people will be tempted to go in heavy too, but don't have the super chat YouTube
Okay.
income Trey gets.
If he's saying dollars,
No,
all
it
right.
has to be dollars, I think.
If that's dollars, that's be careful. If that's numbers of stocks, hey, more power to him.
I think it's $80,000. I mean, 80K stocks, you're talking at this price, like what, a couple $1 million worth of AMC? Whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? Oh, but the average, what's the average price on that too? You got to keep that in mind that he has YouTube revenue coming in. And like I said, it's not in his best interest to sell AMC, by the way. Like what I did basically was in a way channel suicide. Like I don't think it sits in other YouTubers' mind like why I did that, you know? Like because
Yeah, if he has
they're looking
80K
at it.
shares, if he has 80K shares, that's $1.2 million right now.
Yeah, it's a couple mil.
Valuation.
What was I saying? Trey got slow paid by YouTube, so he was shamed into investing in AMC, put his money where his mouth is, sort of thing. See, there's nothing wrong with that. If he believes in it and he's gonna go for it, then by all means go for it, you know? But I think other people have to understand that he's making money off of this too, off the YouTube thing. So I think he can afford to take a hit. I don't know.
Chicken, where do you live?
GameStop 180.
Colorado or Northern California? Trace the time. Now, I'm gonna have to hide that one on you, partner.
Yeah,
I may agree
let's
with you,
not
but
talk down about other people. I have a lot of respect for Trey.
wait a minute. You live in SoCal and you're saying mountains? SoCal doesn't have mountains.
I have a couple.
No, not unless you're west of San Diego.
Yeah.
How am I scaring you, Destroyer?
The story says Rob is scaring me. See Rob. Or 180 for GME after
I'm
hours.
waiting for Destroyer to sit there and tell me how I'm scaring him or her.
It's not great.
Chicken. I was a truck driver. There was so many times I was. Well, okay, grapevine.
Big Bear,
Eh,
wow.
eh. Wait a minute, Big Bear. Isn't that Northern California?
Yeah, it's up here in the north.
That's not SoCal. I said Northern California. I
Oh,
asked.
it kind of is. Let me see, wait. Let's see how deep it is. Let's see Big Bear.
Like I've actually got to stay the weekend over at Big Bear, actually looking at, whatever. What is that mountain up there? Just gorgeous out of the hotel. It's beautiful.
It is kind of SoCal. I guess if you
Is it?
consider. Yeah, it's not far from here.
Hmm.
San Bernardino. Yeah, the other day I was up in the Lakewood, right? It's called Lakewood. It's like 2 hours from here. And it's just so peaceful up in the mountains. There's like a little lake there.
Well, what is that lake just north of that? Oh God, just north of the Grapevine. Um, oh, good Lord, what is it?
There's
After
a
you get off the grape, you climb the grapevine and then you start going back down. Silverwood, I think that's it. That is just a beautiful area, and I drive through there, and I'm sitting there seeing the water level down, 40 feet and whatnot. It's just like, come
when I
on.
think silver, what I think of AMC Silver Lake. I don't know why that came to mind right now. Silver Lake. What is it, Silverwood, right? Tahoe. Oh,
I
Lake
think
Tahoe.
it's beautiful up in that area. I mean, it's still kind of deserty, canyon. But it's gorgeous up there. It really is, and Tahoe is gorgeous too. There's no question.
Nasdaq hit a new low. I can't believe it.
Well, shit, chicken. Thank you. I actually learned something. Well, actually, I learned two things today. Oh, by the way, you were unaware of something I told you about earlier, Ralph. I found out today that if you want to trade IEX or MEMX, you cannot do it through uh, Thinkorswim. You've got to trade through the TDA online platform, and you can only you only trade during normal trading hours. If you try and do, you know,
Mm.
uh, carryover or multiple days, it's only going to allow you Nasdaq or Arca.
So I have to go online.
Yeah, you would have to go online, and you would have to just set your price target for the day to be able to trade IEX, which takes the trade away from Citadel. Anything other than that,
We're getting
they're going to
routed
route
through
it through
them.
Citadel.
Oh wow. Grapevine is just south of Dallas. What?
Yeah, City of Grapevine. I'm talking the road, the mountain,
Oh, there's a city
the.
called Grapevine in Texas.
Oh yeah, oh
It's like
yeah.
it's like Glendale. There's Glendale, California, and then there's Glendale, Arizona.
Right. Yeah.
Funny,
I
funny.
mean, we're not that original when we start naming places. People move. People moved from the East Coast to the West Coast, and as they set down their roots, they would name things around them like they were used to, or they would name them after themselves.
Let's see. Robert B. City. Yeah, the guy's Robert changed his name by the way. His name's not
I did.
Brown.
I'm now Robert Burry
I
on yeah,
oh I told him to change his name. His new name's Robert Burry.
yeah, because I'm such a bear on
Tesla.
Tesla. Yeah, he said I
Robert
needed to
Burry.
be Robert Burry. I said okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to find this. Silverwood shouldn't have been too low. The aqueduct flows through it.
All right, Pam Varner. If you know that, that means you either grew up in that area or you live in that area. I grew up right there where Garland, Richardson, and Dallas all meet, right behind Richland College. It's where I grew up as a kid. So I'm very familiar. I mean, all of Dallas Fort Worth is my old stomping grounds.
See, futures are really spooking me. Oh gosh.
What should be spooking you is oil's going down too. Bitcoin's going down. Bitcoin hit 42K today.
Yeah, that's crazy. We're coming back down to 30.
I wouldn't doubt it. Hey, I know of a Paris, Texas there, JA. What do you think of that? Not Paris, France. Been to Paris, Texas a number of times.
You really only pay attention to kind of the cities you're familiar with, right? Like the only literally probably just Glendale.
No, actually, I pay attention to I mean, I was a truck driver, so I
Oh yeah.
probably because I would know I need to turn here in this city. So I kind of learned a whole bunch of names. Now, there's some names I probably wouldn't know or remember, but yeah, I did learn a lot of different routes and whatnot.
Paid over $5 a gallon for 91 last week. Man, these gas prices are not they're not lovely. Oh man. So you didn't see nothing with gas, right? I
Wait,
get
wait, 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 wait. Pam, you're from San Marcos? I live in Canyon Lake.
how close is that?
Just a few miles.
What? Where's everybody from? There's 57 people watching. Where's everybody from? I'm curious.
Really, sir, ma'am, whatever. Do you really want to go there? Okay, we got Toronto. I've been up to Toronto,
Cambridge,
man, a
United
number of times.
Kingdom.
Cambridge, UK. I have not been there, but or at least I don't recall being there. I went to England as a kid, and I went to England just about 2 or 3 years ago with my ex. But I don't recall going to Cambridge.
Oh, we got Neil in the house, baby. We got Neil in the
Lafayette.
house.
Okay, not telling you what state. I'm gonna guess Louisiana. Netherlands, Rotterdam. Nice.
Hmm.
Okay, east of Atlanta, Crestview.
Oh, Victor, LA, California. Ooh.
You got Jaime from San Jose. You got Asheville. I'm still going Louisiana. I mean, yeah, Lafayette, Indiana. What was there? Lafayette. Shit, what highways meet there? For 40, is it 50, 55? Okay, now Hyderabad. No, oh wait, Hyderabad, India. Okay, I was sitting there reading Indiana. Yeah, I've never been there.
110 and 49 in the I-10. What's going on, Jonathan? Jonathan, can you believe I haven't used the Starbucks gift card he gave me? I haven't been to Starbucks like in 3 weeks.
He gave that to you several months ago.
I know, and I still haven't used it.
You know it's going to expire if you don't use it within a year.
Oh, I'll use it before a year for sure.
Dude, I would love to meet somebody over in Louisiana and get some boudin, some good stuff.
From what?
Google it, boudin.
Boudam?
Yeah,
Boudam food. Or is he the artist? They're little balls,
no,
right?
food. Yeah.
They look like some intestines. Have you tried alligator balls? What?
Actually, alligator is really good.
I don't know how appetizing this looks, but let's not judge a book by its cover.
Oh, dude, you got to try some boudin. It is really good.
Louisiana.
Now
It looks
Pam
pretty good.
knows it.
I spelled it
She's
wrong.
like, yeah.
Look how I spelled it. I put Boudam. Oh man. Here in Florida, we eat alligator balls as a what? What does that say, Rob? Ovary dove. I do not know what that says, Michael.
That's French, I think. I'm not sure. Hors d'oeuvre, I think. Hours d'oeuvre.
I googled it, nothing comes up. I think Michael's making up words. Oh, he spelled it wrong.
Okay, hold on. Chicken, really? You trust a okay, Alcoholics Anonymous or
Adam Aaron.
Automobile Association
Adam
or
Aaron.
because no, you ain't talking Adam Aaron.
I trust Adam Aaron more than Boudin. Pepper Jack stuffed Boudin balls. Jonathan says, glad I didn't write a check.
Oh, derbs. I like it. Oh, you guys are great. All right, can we talk about stocks again?
How do we get up talking about this?
I don't know. I got distracted. I think I kind of drug us off course,
It's
I
because I
think
asked where
maybe. I
does everybody
started talking
from?
about where we were.
Let's
It's
see.
my fault. Blame me. Everybody blames me. Okay, jambalaya, I love. Gumbo, etouffee, yeah. And okay, fricassee. I don't know. Is that really a okay? Why am I letting you do this to me, JA? I'm not sure, but I think fricassee is pretty much anything in the South. Yeah, cracklins. No, I'm not big uh you know that. Yeah, that's why I'm not big on that.
Fat fried fat? What?
Yeah, it's pork fat deep fried.
What? I'm pretty sure that's good, but I don't know how healthy that is
Uh,
for you.
it's spiced right. Yeah, it's all right. It's just not. I just even in a steak, I don't like fat. I just I don't never have never liked it. Don't like it. Now marbled meat, okay, yeah, because it's just not long strings of it or long. I just don't like fat.
Look at the heat map for today.
It wasn't as ugly as I suspected it was going to be, but it was still. I mean, it was still great for us. Us being apes and GME AMC and some of the other meme stocks. It was great for us.
AT&T
Long-term
tanked.
value investors, it was not good for.
AT&T tanked today.
Oh,
Holy moly.
you know why? Because they either reduced or did away with their dividend.
That's quite the dead cat. Let's see, hold on. We're staying 11 months.
I mean, all of the after hour stuff. There's a couple of greens, but wait a minute, really?
For the most part,
Cassava? When did cassava get up that high?
we're bleeding after hours. Futures cannot just hold, man. They can't sustain themselves. Look at this.
Nothing is holding. Well, I'm getting a new beer, so I'm not looking at anything.
Apple is
The
at
only the only
124.
the only thing that actually had any legs today or any sustainability looks to be travel stocks, which is even more bizarre.
Let's see, hold on.
This market makes no sense to me on so many levels.
Home Depot also dropped.
Well, I know it's because
Hmm.
I quoted it.
You
You're
should.
welcome, William Williams.
What do you say? So your chai is, I think, ahead of mine. Wait, what did William say?
Oh, I was giving him shit earlier today about that. About shorting Apple
Apple,
and
right?
what Home Depot because they're his favorites.
Yeah, we had that merger too, Discovery, AT&T.
Yeah,
So we're
well, I
not.
mean, that is actually what Discovery needs. And AT&T rolling, what did they roll out? Shit, the spinoff. I think that's a great. I think that's great. I think that's going to be good for both companies combined. In all honesty.
I mean, AT&T is not looking solid. I don't think they like that. I think Apple is a short. The chip shortage overvalued. The product line is half of what
AT&T
we want.
needs AT&T. I'm sorry, but AT&T needs to go back to its roots of communications and stay there. They can provide services for the streamers, the streaming companies,
Hmm.
and make money doing that. They do not have the the brain power to think outside the box on new content. They don't. They just need to stick with what they're good at and let the other companies, yeah, they own them under an umbrella, but they don't need to try and control them. Put the right people in place to do the jobs.
So you think this was a mistake? Let's see
No, I think it
Discovery.
was a great thing. I think it was the best thing ATT could do.
Yeah, because Discovery gave up the gains. It was at 42.81 pre-market, and look at it now, 32.44 low of the day today.
Well, I think that's because I think that's going to be because of the conditions and the exchange in money and stocks and whatnot. Because I think Discovery's rolling underneath the company that's being created. I think they're becoming a minority partner. I think. I didn't look into it that much because I'm not invested in any of them. So I think that's what's happening. I could be wrong. I'd have to look into it a little more.
Let's see. We're not seeing anything crazy yet for AMC. Still pretty much quiet, but this is exactly how it started yesterday. 1402.
Well, it, as long as it stays 14, we're good, or they're good, or stockholders are good. What I don't want to see is I don't want to see it drop under 1250. 1350, yeah, it'll recover. Under that, it would worry me. Thank you, Michael. I agree with you on that. They are good for they really are. They're good. They're good for inventing and patent. As far as production, no, just let the people that do hands on, let the people with the creative minds deal with it. Let the creative minds give the idea. Let AT&T manufacture it, and then turn it around and give it back to the people that came up with the idea.
Oh, I love Nvidia and AMD.
Okay, so the gifted comedy has a clue what's going on here. All right, so Discovery CEO is going to be leading both Discovery and Warner. All right, well that would actually be good because the people that were running Warner before AT&T took them over were stupid and sucked.
What are the chances AMC gets bought out?
You put me on the spot. I talked to you about this earlier, and
You
you
did, you did.
knew I didn't want to go here. You cock.
I wait, GameStop AIM. Okay, we already read this, right? The 1 billion loss. Yeah, we did. That just came out right up on investing.com. Um, I know you
Oh,
brought this up
well,
earlier, but I
you're gonna put me on the spot.
I
All
want
right,
everybody
AMC,
to
all
hear
right,
this.
AMC people. I'm sorry. Um, this is what I see possibly happening, and the only reason I even let myself go down this path is because of the news this morning about who was it, MGM and um, Amazon
Amazon.
in talks. All right, there was talk before about Amazon buying out AMC, and at that point in time, I did not see it. Uh, just because Amazon has so many other things it can do, so many other ways it could diversify itself as far as its video content and whatnot. Now that they are taking on or looking to take on a film production company, I'm sitting there looking at, and this is what scares me for everybody that's an AMC holder. I'm sitting here looking at the potential problem, and it is a problem. It's not a possibility, it is a problem. And if it does come to fruition, if it does come into reality, it is a very big problem for all AMC holders. If AMC does put 500 million back on the table, and if AMC holders approve it because they give the shareholders justification, we're going to need this for this, that, and the other for over the next couple of years, but they put the full 500 on the table, and you guys approve it. What that does is that gives them immediate, once it's approved, it gives them immediate 500 mil dilution, which they can turn around and sell to Amazon, which then takes y'all, 100% of y'all, takes y'all out of the loop on being able to approve a damn thing or defeat a damn thing, because it's immediate 500 million dilution, which is more than what y'all've got now. Gives them 50% plus one, which means they could theoretically sell out to Amazon, who has what, $3,000+ a share, and with the $500 million dilution, even at this price range, put y'all down about between 5 and 7, maybe even less. So anybody that has bought shares, say 8, if it was a straight stock swap, if the valuation of AMC was less than your buy-in, y'all are all screwed. Y'all are all losing money, even if it was a straight stock swap. But straight stock swap. So they'd be getting a bargain, and all current shareholders, apes that have stuck through this shit, would end up getting bent over unless you bought less than, $7, $8 a share. That scares me. And if Amazon does go through with the MGM deal, and on top of that, they want to be able to control where their movies are distributed and how their movies are distributed, it's actually a good deal for Amazon.
And there's a high chance too they've been interested too in movies before. They've just lost them to Netflix.
I'm sorry, I was getting an emergency alert. What?
An Amber Alert. Oh no, they've been interested in movie theaters before, but they've just lost to, I believe, some like Egyptian company. I forgot the name of it. Netflix too, or even Netflix could come in on this. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the thing is what should concern every stockholder is the amount that they're going to put on, the
Mm,
proxy, if they do put, an amount on the proxy as far as the number of shares, and whether they lock themselves into how and when those are distributed. That's what the average shareholder needs to be looking at. If they just say 500 million and they don't give a plan,
that's scary. He did.
I I would do exactly what I do with my shares before. I would vote no
I mean, but like I
on
said,
them.
like we talked about, I don't think he'll be doing that again with no plan.
Man,
I
like I
think he
say, I
learned.
hope. Well, see, the thing is they're not going to survive if they don't come out with more shares. They're not going to survive, past 2023. They're going to have to put shares out there for y'all to vote on. There's no question. They got to. They're going to have to dilute. It's a matter of how they dilute and when they dilute. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Why is it saying that my thing is live now? No way.
What do you mean?
I'm going to have to close you down and go to my alert that just happened on my email, which is, I think, bullshit.
It might be YouTube. The AMA. I don't know.
I got a notification 31 just now for 31 minutes ago that West thing that West Christian went live 31 minutes. I just now got a notification.
Oh man. AMD insider sell. Not AMC, AMD.
Right. Well, I already told you about the AMC one.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Man, this guy is older than fuck. He's older than me.
Who was it? Christian something?
West Christian. God, he's older. He is older than dirt, and I thought I was. He might actually be Methuselah. Oh shit, he's with Dave Lauper.
Who's that?
Um the guy's from Canada, but he is big on trying to figure out how to regulate short sales and naked short selling. I think it's Dave Lauper, Lauper, I think. Oh, Jesus. Two powerhouses together, two people knowledgeable. I'm going to definitely have to go back and watch this later on.
Uh, so we're still not moving. It's a quiet power hour, man. At this
Well,
time yesterday, I
hey,
believe we
as
squeezed.
long as it's not going down, that's great. Uh, I would rather go sideways. Yesterday AMC kind of went sideways a little bit, and then I think spiked. I pulled away from my charts, but I think it kind of went sideways, maybe climbed a little bit, and then spiked.
It
I
spiked
would love to. I would
in
love to see that for AMC.
44 minutes. 44 minutes, 24 hours ago is when we actually spiked. So if we do see another same history repeats itself, it should be in 40 minutes or so.
No,
Let's
that
wait.
would be sweet. That would be so sweet. But anyway, back to the AMC thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching, and I hope every other AMC holder is watching this next proxy filing because they should, like I say, they should put out a new one because they rescheduled. They could put out the same one with the same exclusion on proxy one, but I have a feeling they're going to put out a brand new one. And I would be looking very hard at anything about authorization for new shares. And if it doesn't give a solid locked in plan, I'd sit there and go, no, you got to come back to us again, special election, tell us how you're going to do it, so forth and so on. Because these guys, everything I've seen so far, other than them pulling that 500 million off the table, says they don't give a rat's ass about the shareholder. They diluted back during the last run up, and they only pulled the 500 million when they saw it wasn't going to pass. That's the only reason they pulled it,
Um,
and they're trying to make it where they can get it approved. They're trying to get their institutionals to get enough shares where they've got the 50.1 because most or not 50.1 50 plus one, they're trying to get it where the institutionals, they can go talk to the institutionals and say, this is why we need this is why we want you to say that, this is why we want you to vote this way. Most institutionals don't care. They don't look at it that closely. Yeah, they
mhm.
can always sell out. They can always sell. They can always hedge and make money.
The thing is, I think.
That's not so much to say. That's not so much the case with the average retail investor. Average
Mhm.
retail investor is not sophisticated enough, or doesn't have the tools available to hedge where they make money, no matter what the board of directors of the stock does. They don't have the leverage available, whereas all these institutionals do.
I believe Adam had tweeted that it was just off for now. That's the thing. It's gonna come back.
There's no question it's going to come back because they don't have the money to run through 2022.
The question is when.
They've got maybe they've got the first quarter, maybe the second quarter cash on hand, to run 2022.
That's that's the
Which means
question.
they got to come back to the shareholder long before next AGM. It's coming back. There's no question whether it's a special shareholder meeting or whether it's on this next AGM. It's coming
Mm,
back.
I think
It's just on
if
how they explain it that matters.
I think if Adam Aaron is smart, he'll wait it out, especially right now with the current price action. I think if he's smart enough, he'll just not put that fear back in, because it spooked a lot of people.
Well, I mean, all right. You and I have discussed this, and I think we've discussed it on live chats. If they come back with 50 million, 100 million shares instead of the 500 million, that's palatable. That's easily swallowed.
Hmm.
And that gives them another year and a half worth of operational funds. And they could turn around and dilute the full 100 million one shot. That's only 20%. Which if it's at $15, $20, say $20, 20% of $20 is what a $4 hit, I think. $5 hit, something like that. Anyway, um, that is palatable. That can be swallowed. That can be absorbed, especially if they're paying down debt and building up reserves to run through instead of a year and a quarter, say a year and 3/4 to 2 years, and still paying down debt while the economy improves and COVID goes away, herd immunity, and so forth and so on. So more people are going out, more people are spending. Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
that 500 million was the deal breaker. That's what scared the market.
That's what scared me.
It's what told me to get out, and I got out a hell of a lot earlier than you did. And I'm telling you, until I see what comes out in this next proxy, I won't even think about
Mm.
getting in because I know the damage it can do. They come out with another 500 million proposal. There's no way. There's no way I will get back in this thing. Because I can actually see it. I can see them doing something really insane. I
Mm.
can see them issuing half or more, and then because it gives whoever they sell them to, because they can do a private placement, it gives them whoever they sell to and gives them inside influence to. It takes the retail market out of the play. Retail investor won't have a say. And after this vote, they already know where most of their institutional investors' shares are. And if they come back with 250, 300,000 or whatever, that's only a play. That really is only a play to give them the vote they want, which they had all of these years before because they always had that 50+1. They never had to ask the retail investor, can we do this? Do you approve? They just did it. It's because they had the votes.
Hmm.
They had the votes on the board already. Adam Aaron is more than aware of how he does, how the market operates. He's a very smart man when it comes to that. And he ain't going to trust retail investor for diddly squat because, well, one, he doesn't trust us as being smart. Two, oh, good Lord, how to say this without getting sued. He went to what, Harvard, and what the hell was it? Some other business college. The man thinks he knows more, and he probably does know more than me, than a lot of people. But I'm sitting there looking at stuff, and I'm going, "This is dumb. This is dumb. Why would you do this? This is stupid."
Hmm.
And a lot of the times I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. But I just don't see a good thing if he comes out with more than 100 million shares. I really don't. He's going to come out with whatever number he knows he needs to take retail out of the decision-making process, what he's allowed to do. Anything more than 100 million, and that's what he's done. My opinion only.
Even if it comes out at 100, I think the market's gonna. I think AMC's gonna react positively because they have that
Well,
500 at the back of their head. They see
right.
400 less. It's just like
That's what I'm
okay.
saying. It's only a 20% dilution, and I think 100 million is probably where retail probably still has a little bit of control.
Hmm.
I mean, and it's a razor thin margin. It really is. 100 million, I can see being approved, but it's a razor
Hmm.
thin margin. And that means every retail investor is going to have to vote when it comes down to any proposal changes they make. Um, but if that 100 million doesn't have a laid out plan, 25% of this is going to go towards, debt, and 75% is going to go to, another 25% is going to go to acquisitions, and 50% is going to go to it doesn't matter how. There's got to be a plan to it, not just 100 million and we'll tell you what we're going to do with it after the fact, or we'll just do with it what we want. Okay, 100 million, no. 100 million with a plan, okay, because it's going to increase shareholder value if they pay down debt. Um, who was it? Crap. Somebody else in the chat. I want to say last week. Maybe it was even Monday. Did we talk Monday?
On Friday, I believe.
Was it Friday? Okay, so yeah, they had an ungodly number. What was it? 5 billion, 20 billion, some number, some ungodly number of debt.
10 point
It's
something
got
billion, 11 billion, I
it's
think.
got yeah, it's got to be paid down.
Mm.
It can't the money of any new shares cannot just sit in a war chest. They cannot sit in the bank. It's got to get paid down. That 12% is insane because oh God, all you're doing is servicing the debt. You're not doing anything other than that.
Hmm.
Pay it down and let your ticket sales and your revenue
Food,
from your high margin stuff and actually food items are actually low
concessions.
margins, but your candies and your popcorn and all of that, that's actually high margin shit.
Oh yeah.
It really is. It's a high margin number. Now, if you're at the restaurant type venue, okay, it's a low margin because you still got a lot of more overhead with your wait staff and everything else. But the concession stand stuff is high margin. Good God, they buy stuff for 45 cents and sell it for 4.50.
They mark it up
Jesus.
like crazy. Yeah.
So I mean, then you count on your high margin stuff to allow you to run throughout the year. But you've got to get rid of that debt, and that's something even the U.S. government hasn't figured out. That's what I mean. I don't even really want to look at the deficit clock, or number or whatever the hell. I don't want to look at it because I think it's like adding $1 million every hundredth of a second
It's
now.
something crazy. Let's see. I think AMC's slightly moving.
Nah, it's still hovering at 14. I'm looking at it. I closed them down.
1405.
It's holding. I like it. I like it that it's holding.
So, like I said, history is going to repeat itself at around 30 minutes. It's when it really started to gain some steam. Let's see.
Well, let's pray for some steam.
Hmm. GameStop, on the other
And
hand,
I like the way the times and sales has slowed down too.
oh yeah, you could straight up tell it's not taking as aggressive anymore. People calling
Well, you
it
can
a
also see
day.
it's all whole pennies too. This shit is all through. Actually, wait a minute. Why is it whole penny?
It's all whole pennies now. Like here and there, you'll get a crazy one, 0.0301, 0504.
But I'm sitting here looking at it, and I'm looking at one share, 1405, two shares, 1404. That's unusual. Oh, wait, that's retail. Never mind. Seriously, who the hell is buying one share, two share? Okay, well, you know what? I talked about this earlier.
Let's see what Adam Aaron is tweeting. Uh, Chance the Rapper. The 76ers.
Ralph.
Huh?
Okay, you're still there?
Oh yeah, no, I was just going through his Twitter. Seeing if he's updated us what's coming. Nope, he hasn't really tweeted. Other than he's following apes back on Twitter just to see what we're talking about.
Who is?
Adam Aaron, 25 an hour minimum wage. Isn't that for Bank of America? I heard. I just got an alert on my phone for that. I think it's Bank of America.
Wait. Back the hell up. What?
25 minimum wage. Not now, but I think there it is. Bank of America. Yep. Bank of America.
What, in New York City, maybe, or LA?
Hold on. Just over 1 year after raising its U.S. minimum wage to $20 an hour, Bank of America Corp on Tuesday said it plans to raise its hourly minimum to $25 by 2025. I like that. 25 by 2025.
Again, I'm going where?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay, well, that's their headquarters.
So like,
Okay, all right. Bank of America down here in South Texas, $25 an hour is insane.
you know where I'm moving at, and you know where I'm applying to.
You put that in. You put that in. I don't know. Kansas, $25. Okay. No, it just depends on where you put it. Maybe Lincoln. You put that. You put $25 an hour out in
Kelly.
Wyoming or Montana. Really? It's cost of living. And you put $25 an hour up in, say, North Dakota, the oil, the oil patch up there. Okay, yeah, all right, I can see that because it's fucking expensive to live up there. It's all cost of living. They can't just say blanket. I mean, that's where the federal government gets it.
The stock tanked.
Then they must be planning on spreading it out. I mean, not even cost of living adjustments. They're just sitting there going, yeah, everybody. And that means it's gonna cost them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with, people working for Bank of America in Wyoming or Nebraska or and making $25 an hour. That's great. I just don't think it's good for the company because that's not what it costs to live out there.
So it's like this whole entire blanket.
Yeah, if it's a blanket statement, that's silly. I mean, hell, people making $25 an hour in say Dallas. Okay, people making that down here in New Braunfels, San Marcos, out where I live. No, it's not necessary. I mean, shit. $15 an hour, is $16, $17 an hour. That's actually a really good income and more than covers cost of living plus being able to put a good number of dollars aside. and actually have a life and be able to vacation and have the bills and service the bills. But 25, no, people just get stupid. The more they make without having prepared for it, the stupider they get.
Oh yeah.
It's been because I've done it. I've lived it.
It's the habits, the discipline.
Yeah. And that's I don't know about that $25 an hour thing just across the board. That sounds silly. It really does.
It's
Because
probably gonna come on. They're probably gonna correct themselves, or it'll change. I mean, you're talking 4 years. A lot can happen in four
well,
years.
you never know because hey, there a lot of states are union and I think the federal government's trying to force people to force states to go union, not trying to take away right to work stuff. I
Hmm.
don't know. It that statement could put them in between a rock and a hard place. Could doesn't mean it's going to. It just could. I mean, hell, if they go to $25 an hour minimum, doesn't that mean the day laborer that's working in the fields out in California, doesn't that mean California's going to raise theirs to 25?
That'll be
What's that going to do?
crazy.
What's that going to do with the price of fruits and vegetables and stuff like that out there? Uh, the repercussions are innumerable. And you sit there and start talking about inflationary
Oh,
pressures. Jesus Christ.
you said the I word.
What, inflation?
Yep.
Oh, I'm a big believer that we're fixing to see some just extraordinary inflation.
You think it's gonna stay for quite some time?
2 years minimum.
Ooh. Oh, AMC's moving 1408.
Come on, AMC. Don't you dare white out. There you go. Go green.
Oh,
Don't
it's
white
back.
out. You
Doji.
sorry son of a.
Doji 1407. It's just because it's a lack of orders coming through. You're not really seeing a lot. Back at '08.
And it keeps going white. Cocksucker.
AMC's press release will come to the
You see,
non-inflation non-rearing its
everybody
ugly
thinks
head.
I'm a bear on well, not everybody, but a lot of people think I'm a bear on AMC. No, I'm rooting. I am so rooting for
It's just like
everybody on
we just
AMC.
look at the both sides, and that's who people obviously seen as bearish. It's a
No,
shill, right? Looking at the negative
yeah,
sides
they
is a
think I'm a
shill.
hedge. They think I'm a shill. No,
Oh
I'm
gosh.
still looking at all factors and I'm going, God, I want it to work out for everybody. I really do. I just I just don't see the extreme valuations. Just like I don't see the extreme value, and I am a huge bull. I am a huge bull on GME and what it can do.
Hmm.
I'm just not. I don't wear blindfolds. I don't wear blinders. I look at all factors, and I think 10K a share is doable. I
You heard
think
it here.
15K is doable. 15 to 25, yeah, okay, now we're that long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. I'm like, yeah, okay. And if it gets to 25, I'm so gone.
Eh,
I
eh,
am out.
at that point, you're dumping all of it back into Doge, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just dumping out. I don't care where it goes. I'm not. Oh no, I'll end up doing my 1,000 per coin,
You're the Doge, baby.
per crypto. I'll do my $1,000 per crypto, and then the rest I'm sitting there and I'm putting into I don't know what yet. I really because I don't know how bad or extreme this is going to be. I really don't. I will probably sit on the sideline with majority cash until I figure out what the hell I'm doing. But long story short, yeah, 25, I'm gone. For almost 5,000 shares now. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm out. I'm
You're,
gone.
you're
Nope.
talking what? Like
Nope.
how many? What kind of profit is that at 25? That's crazy.
Oh, hang on.
That's
5,000
like
shares.
freaking millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, way, way, way millions. 125 million.
A million of that is
and
going into
all,
Doge.
and only about uh what actually slightly less than 1 million invested.
That's quite the flip.
It ain't a flip, dude. I've been in
Oh,
this since January.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It ain't a
That's the
flip.
wrong word.
Good
That's the wrong
God.
word.
And actually the vast majority of that's going to be in retirement funds. Only 776 shares of that would be in my brokerage account. So let's see what that would be times 25,000 if it gets there. That'd only be 19,000 or 19 million dollars, 19.4, and half of which would go to taxes.
Oh, can't forget the taxes.
Yeah, so 10 million in tax, less than 10 million, but 10 million in taxes. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I wouldn't complain at all paying 10 million taxes.
Unusual Whales just tweeted about AMC. He says AMC did not squeeze today. Let's see how the unusual whale volume has changed. Around 53% of all option plays was bearish today. Most popular bearish strike is at $14, and most popular bullish strike is 15. Whales playing short-term downside, bulls trying to force squeeze. Basically, what he's saying is what we've seen, a huge battle at 14.
Yeah, and I mean, if it was me and I had money, I would be sitting there. I would literally be sitting there buying $14 calls as much as I could, just to try and force uh, the gamma squeeze to push it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would be doing if I had any spare money. Unfortunately, I don't, but if I
Mm-hmm.
did, that's what I'd be doing. Let the Bears try and push it down, and I'd sitting there I'd be countering them at 14. I would be countering them at 14 to try and let by by doing a call in the money while they're trying to do a call out of the money. I would be countering every trade they do. So it would be neutralizing the effect of the put.
Mm.
And then the account, then the stock will do what it's going to do organically. And right now, organically, it should still be going up.
Oh yeah. Mm. I mean, we're closing in.
That's just me. A positive and a negative equals zero. Plus one minus one equals zero. Um, everything since they pulled the 500 million off the table has been organic with AMC. It's been doing what it's been doing because of the sentiment of the purchasing public, which they are a retail company.
Mm-hmm.
They're not industrial. They're not that they depend totally on retail. Retail wants to get the fuck out of the house. Retail wants to go in, have a life that they used to have.
Oh yeah. Can't wait.
They're willing to pay whatever it takes, which is going to lead to organic growth on AMC. Just depends on what board of directors does now.
It's all back to them.
It really is.
They're gonna write it out. They're gonna wait to see what happens. I don't think Adam Aaron's gonna come and just kill all of this again,
They don't have a
like it did.
choice. They've
Yeah.
still got a deadline. They've still got a deadline to come out with that next proxy, or they put the same proxy back up.
When is that, by the way? I forgot. June something? June or July?
They didn't they schedule for like July?
I thought it was like June 2nd or July 27 or something with the two.
It's
I don't
It's
remember.
July 27th, and then they've got to put out the proxy 45 or 60 days before that. It was July
Oh man.
27th is the next.
Let's see.
So that would be like June 2nd. They got to put it out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was June 2nd that I read. Let's see.
Yeah, they've got to have it out by June 2nd. So they've got about 2 weeks to play.
2 weeks is a long time. This could
Yeah, but it's
AMC
still
could
got to
be
come out.
20s.
It's still got to come out June 2nd, I think, is the date.
Yeah, AMC
And
Entertainment reschedules its
go ahead.
annual meeting to July 29. July
Wait,
29.
my birthday? Really?
Yeah, the
I thought
29th.
it was the 27th.
We were talking about that, remember? We're like, we're gonna give you a good birthday present. Adam Ryan's gonna give you a good birthday present. The
No, I don't
29th.
remember that. Was I drinking at the time like I am now? So I won't remember this conversation either.
Look, the annual meeting has been rescheduled to July 29, and a new record date of June 2nd has been established for stockholders entitled to attend and vote at the meeting. You're right.
Well, what the fuck? How did I remember June 2nd, but I don't remember my own damn birth? Oh, wait, that's right. I stopped counting my birthdays when I turned 18. Never mind.
Oh
I'm serious.
man.
Dude, I have I really, every year, how old are you? I don't have a fucking
Yeah,
clue.
just living day by day. Day by day.
Ever since I was 18, you bet your ass. It was just like, because I mean, my 18th birthday, I was just, I joined the military when I was still 17, and my 18th birthday in the military, I was like, okay, I'm dead. Fuck it. I don't care.
Yo,
And ever since then, I just developed that attitude. I don't care. It's only another year, 1 year closer to death. So I don't
but
care.
you had that accident, right? You were talking about in Discord. So you've escaped it. You've escaped. You've survived some.
That wasn't my first one, partner.
No, what was it?
That wasn't my first one. My first one was let's see, when did I split my? I think it was like 8, and I went into a coma for 6 months.
Oh, that wasn't
No, that
the
wasn't the failed
parachute.
parachute. No, that wasn't the failed parachute.
70 feet, right?
About 100 feet, actually. Somewhere about 100 feet, I think, is when it finally popped open.
Oh
Uh,
man.
I actually felt it fully deploy right before I hit.
I mean, I felt like from like 10 feet, and I felt like my bones and my my ribs broke. I can't
We talked
imagine.
about that because you landed on your heels. You didn't roll with it.
Yeah, landed on my heels.
You didn't distribute, the force throughout your entire body and absorb it throughout your entire body. We
Hmm.
talked about that.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking 100 though. You're talking 10 times. Even with the roll, that's not. I can't fathom that.
Okay, did you never at say when you were at a football game, high school football game, jump off the fence and learn how to roll? You don't land flat-footed. You just don't. You
Hmm.
distribute all that momentum, all that energy throughout the entire thing, and trying to absorb it down your spine, down your legs, down your body is just dumb.
Yeah. Or isn't it not flat foot, but you land heel first and then you put your foot.
Yeah, that goes straight through your spine. Every bit of it.
Hmm. No, usually I'll just like if it's a fence, I'm just hanging on the other side still. I don't just fly off the fence.
Okay, wall. All right. See, when I was in high school, we had concrete walls, for the bleachers
Oh
and all that.
no.
You would jump from, the top of the concrete wall for the bleachers down to, the sideline, the track area, and you would just sit there and roll and distribute all of that energy throughout, and it was so much easier.
Mm.
Not all that easy to do with a T10 parachute. That's why they teach you in jump school. You pivot to the side and you basically take it through your heels, ankles, thigh, hip, side, shoulder, and then you flip over. You're distributing all of that energy throughout the whole thing. But you also have time to prepare.
Hmm. Wait, you
So,
you said you were
when your
hopping
chute
walls
finally
in middle
pops
school?
full open at 100 feet, you don't have a whole lot of time to prepare. It's just like, oh crap. And
Wait, you said you were hopping walls in what, high school? For PE?
yeah, no, no, not in Pete. No, it was like football games and whatnot.
Oh no, I thought they had you guys hopping walls. I was like, what?
No, 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 no. No, I don't actually. I didn't. Did we have a JROTC? I can't remember if I had JROT. I wasn't in JROTC. I just can't remember if we had JROTC in high school. I think we did actually have JROTC, and I'm sure they were probably doing it. But that military wasn't my idea at the time.
Michael Riley says he spent 6 years on crutches.
I spent several months in traction. Not a
Fighting,
couple of months.
beating up kids
Hmm?
twice my size who threatened my older brother and sister. There we go. We were allowed much in the 70s. The world would be a better place if we went back in time, despite the odds and even license plates when OPEC reduced production under President Carter.
Oh, good God, I remember that.
Wait, wasn't there a time around that time where it was just like a protest? Like they stopped driving and like they had a certain amount of miles they were gonna drive, right? Like throughout the week. Am I
Well, you also well, you had no, you could drive anything you wanted. It didn't really matter at the time.
right?
But you could only fuel up on, off
Yes.
days. Like, if your license plate was one, you could only fill up
Yes.
on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yes.
Yeah, it was just really silly.
Yeah.
But it's something we had to do.
I know. I remember that as a history lesson. Yes, you're right on the license plates. I knew I had to do something with gas and certain days. I just don't remember the license plate part of it. AMC's moving. There we go again. Back to 1410.
Man, Michael Riley's the only one left here. Well, Chicken's still here. I had to actually close down my song stream so that I could only 19 minutes.
Um.
Riley, really, dude? All right. Michael Riley gets to get a timeout.
Wait, what happened?
All right, go up. Let's see. One, two, three, five, six, seven, eight posts.
Back to back. That's it.
Only $19 million, Robert? I'm not gay, but perhaps you could turn. I'm not gay either, numbnut. But he's about to get a timeout.
He's trolling you.
He
Wait,
is, and he doesn't realize my power here. I have that wrench that I can shove up his ass.
it says 9. What was I gonna ask?
I don't know.
Why
What were you
why
gonna?
did that feeling every other day happen again?
Oh, the gas shortage. OPEC was sitting there uh, stopping importation to us. Um, we were stupid. We did not pursue production when we could. We were importing. I think we were like a 70%, might have been less, but we imported way more oil than we used. We had no production, no exploration, and that's kind of what pushed us to the point of exploring the Gulf and um, even West Texas, New Mexico, Oklahoma. We started upping production at the time, but we were way behind the curve because we thought we were good friends with most of the Middle East until, oh, what was it? I think it was we actually supported Israel in the 100 Days War.
I thought it was
I
some
think
kind
we,
of protest,
I
actually.
think we, see, I think we backed Israel at the time, and then the rest of the Middle East said, "Oh, really? Okay, here you go."
Let me charge my
Yeah,
phone.
that's about all we had was the Alaska pipeline, but none of the other stuff going on. Really, David?
Hey, paper hands. Oh
Love your
man.
interaction, Pod. No, really do. All it does is help. Thank you, sir. Would you do me a favor and hit dislike?
Yep.
Just add. Come on. Come on. Don't be a little bitch.
Oh, I know that Tina Michael Berry shorted Tesla.
But yeah, we didn't have the production we needed at the time.
Hmm. I thought it was for something else, for another reason.
No, it
I
boiled
thought it
down
was
to
a
we supported.
protest
Now
for
let's.
gas price. Let me see. What was it?
I'm really serious. I don't remember because I blocked a lot. I think that was about the time that I had my first accident. No, shortly after, actually. Shortly after. But I think it was we supported Israel, and they didn't want us to, so they kind of said, "Nah, we're going to screw you over," and they knew they could. We allowed it to happen, and so we allowed somebody, another country, another group of countries, in fact, to be to be frank, uh, that we allowed them into a position where they could try and control us, and they actually did for a while. It's not anything that we haven't done to other countries. Do I think it's right? No, not in there. Not in all cases.
Mm.
There are some cases where, all right, you're killing your own people. Yeah, all right, you're going to lose this and that and the other. We're gonna make sure you don't get this, that, and the other. Yeah, and there ain't no damn ships coming in. There ain't no damn land transport coming in. This is stopping. They did that to us. They said, well, we don't have to send our ships over you. We don't have to put our oil onto those ships that you're contracting. It's exactly what they did. And we allowed it. So, it is what it
Mm.
is. I mean, you can
Hmm?
screw any country over financially by limiting this, limiting that, sending your dollars elsewhere as aid. America has gotten to the point where we are bribing countries, paying off countries to be our friends. I'd rather them be honest and say, you know what? Yeah, I would rather our government be honest and say, you're not our friend. We're not giving you money. Bring it on. That's what I would prefer. Because this paying people off, no.
So far, even the whole situation was going on out there. It's not pretty currently.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, sir.
The bombings.
Oh, we're talking about Israel and Palestine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right, 3 minutes. It,
Jesus Christ, dude. I have mixed emotions on all of that. Israel has God bless America. We all believe in one God. Israel and Islam all have Muhammad. We all just need to get the fuck along. It's all the same damn story. Why? Yeah, I am, chicken. I am. Too many lives have been lost over stupid shit. No, they're not. No, 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 no. And thank you for not using the N word. We're all one people.
mm-hmm.
All right, that one I agree with. We should stay out of it. I agree with that. The steps that Trump made towards trying to get people to talk out there, I respect and appreciate. There are entirely too many people that adhere to belief systems, to drinking the Kool-Aid, Doesn't matter whether it's a belief, a religious belief system, a financial belief system, they're all the same. You get so focused on a hatred that you don't see the other side. You can't allow yourself to see the other side. And that is what is most irritating to me, because I try and see both sides. Even if I am a firm believer in something, I try and see both sides of a discussion, because it's not an argument, it is a discussion. But vast majority of the people aren't that way. They get so focused on one thing that they are wearing blinders.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't lead to constructive anything. It's all destructive. Everything thereafter, once so intent on a goal, it is nothing but destructive. And I just wish we could move beyond that, because we all got to depend on each other. I may think, liberals are dumb as hell, but I also think, conservatives are dumb as hell. I'm a middle of the road guy. I don't mind. In fact, I love helping people that want to advance themselves, help themselves move forward. I'm all for that. Doesn't matter whether it's education, fiscal, it doesn't matter. I I just have a problem with a system running people's lives. Let people run their lives. The system is there to support the people. The system is there in all honesty, I think if, going back to the Middle East, I think if the Israelis and, the Palestinians ever sat down as, a people and said, hey, you know what? I, I, y'all deserve to be here as much as I do. I think they could solve it themselves. I think politicians are fucking stupid. And yeah, you're right, Michael. But yeah, we're all one world. We can all kill ourselves, or we can all fucking live together. It's up
Mm-hmm.
to, it's up to us. Governments can all kiss my ass and suck my dick. It's the people that matter. All right, JMO. Yeah, my opinion only.
So we're waiting for a push right here on AMC. We're not seeing it. That's what I was just taking a glance at, and this happened yesterday, and we're not seeing that.
What, AMC?
Yeah, we're not seeing that momentum there. But it's all
Well,
it's all
I'm
facts,
I'm
yeah.
actually happy to see it just going sideways.
Yep.
It's not taking a major dip. Sideways is good. Sideways, maintaining 14, we're good. Well, welcome, David.
Welcome, welcome, new to the channel.
I used to know how to pronounce that. Nguyen? Did I
Mm,
say it right?
new
I
in.
think the G is actually silent.
I think it's new in. New in. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think the G is silent. I used to know how to pronounce that because I had a friend back in well, shit, was it middle school? I think. Yeah, I don't think so, Michael. Really? I think the G is silent. I might be wrong. Wait a minute. Who the hell's silent? The fuck?
Who is this guy?
I don't know. You need to go find out who the hell you made.
Guys, there's somebody. Oh, what a fucking dick.
All right, I'm gonna start unhiding people. You
I'm
need to go
sorry, guys.
find out how he got mod.
It's an easy fix. Don't worry about it. It's an easy fix. All I gotta go to settings is channel.
How the fuck did you give somebody mod status?
This lame. There, he's not a mod anymore. There, he shouldn't be able to do that anymore. Let's see. This guy's trolling. Hold on, give me 1 second. Community. He doesn't have the power anymore.
Sorry, guys.
We got a child in the chat. Oh, if you can unhide them for me, I'd appreciate that because there's
I
a.
am doing. I'm going up the line, unhiding as I can.
Let me actually.
What in the fuck?
It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. He's
Yeah,
gone.
I gotta go through the entire chat this time, though.
Let me see. Hidden users.
Yeah, you don't want to unhide all of them because you and I and other mods have hidden people that were trolls.
No, Tina, I did not hide anybody. There's actually a guy or whatever. I made a mod. His name's Demon. See, this is
Yeah,
why
well,
I don't trust a lot of the mods, especially since we started this channel early. This guy, I remember he was begging me to be a mod, and I didn't feel comfortable because he doesn't. I didn't really know who the hell he was. I'm like, who are you to be a mod? You know, like he never really was in the chat, but I'm a nice guy, so I'm like, all right, he could be a mod, and this is what I get.
yeah, well, I didn't ever ask to be a mod. I just said you needed more mods, and you made me one.
But I had
But,
already, I was already talking to you via Discord too, so I already had that trust, that communication.
all right, hey, Michael, everybody that was hidden, do me a favor, shout out, make sure I got you cleared up.
Yeah, if you guys were
Uh,
hidden, just let me know in the chat, because Michael, you weren't hidden by us. There's somebody, a mod that came through right now that I made a mod a month ago that's not even relevant to this channel anymore, and he came back and just started trolling.
I got JP, Israel, Jesus Christ, Eric. Let's see. All right, I got Eric already. Gifted. Damn.
Let's see who I have as mods that don't come back. Simple Energy, she's unmodded. I don't know who that. I don't remember her. Penguin's gone.
Remove it. Anybody you don't
I'm
remove.
removing mods who don't come back anymore. Like they're not here. They're gone. Colorado John, I don't remember you. Innocence, nope. Six Deuce, I don't remember. We got Smiley here. Tammy comes through. Criven, Dante,
All right, I think I got everybody.
Ernie.
I think I got everybody. I'm not sure.
That's it. All right.
All right,
There-
anybody
Look, he's
anybody
still
that
here.
cannot post,
I Demon's right here. You're a loser, bro. Let's kick this guy out.
and you are gone, demon. By the way,
What a loser.
goodbye, fuck nut.
Okay. Smiley's always here, baby.
Actually, smile. Yeah, a mod can't hide a mod, even though there are times, my friend, I damn sure would. Because you were hiding people that were long term. They were just stuff that was being said that you didn't like, and yeah. But oh man, I would have taken powers away from you. But you're all good. Anyway, anybody that does not have access right now, let us know in Discord, please.
Hmm.
Pretty please. And we'll figure out how to
I
get you
think
back
everybody
in.
should be unhidden. Yeah, Demon got triggered. Literally, the name itself is just a red flag. Let's see, futures open 5.
Yeah, Tina, I would guess somebody did get triggered. Don't know why. Probably because we weren't talking stocks. I don't fucking know.
Where's the spacesuit? Oh, so you're not new to this channel, David. Hmm. Hmm.
No, he just joined. He just joined.
But how does he know I have a spacesuit?
Probably from looking at your other videos, partner.
I don't know.
Eh, look, just let up.
I don't trust people now, man. Look what just happened right now with this guy.
Oh yeah, well, watch me. I'm gonna silence you. Watch. Oh wait, you're the owner of the channel. You can't quite do that. I can't.
I have the mega wrench, baby. I have the biggest wrench of them all.
Oh wait, I have actually hacked your system, so I could possibly do
Uh,
it.
no, you can't. Let's
Oh, you
see.
never know. I think
Tesla's.
we've had this discussion. I think we've had this discussion. I can damn sure find some black hats as much as I can find white hats. Trust me on that one.
No, I believe you. I believe you. All right, so we're not really seeing anything after hours, man. I mean, we're holding 14, like you said. Holding is a good sign. GameStop shy to
Absolutely.
back down.
It really, I mean, this is great. I'm really, really liking what I'm seeing on AMC. I'm being challenged by Gatsby.
Oh, I gotta send this one little email to YouTube and everything should be fixed.
Well, that's all fine and good. I'll just get back into your system again
Mm-mm.
and again and again. No, I wouldn't do that.
You're probably the one that hacked the pipeline, huh? They got paid 9 million in
No,
Bitcoin.
no, I ain't Russian. No, I ain't Russian.
You think it was
Uh,
them? That's what they were speculating.
so actually, I think they tracked it back. I don't think, I don't think it was Russian government. I think it was Russian mob.
Hmm.
And see, I don't do that shit. Just like I don't short stocks. A company's gonna, live and die on its own. I don't need to, help it.
Hmm.
It's just not the way I do shit.
Let's wait for 2 minutes for futures. Let's see if futures open up green. Let's go to futures, which are bleeding.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna kick over to the Discord and see
The
if we missed anybody.
mm, I don't see anything. We got 1 minute.
All right, we got a welcome. All right, so how long ago did you send that? Like a couple of minutes ago?
Yeah. I sent it when
I'm
you
gonna
said go to Discord.
I'm gonna I'm gonna approve a couple of people real quick just so that they can chat if we miss them.
Here
Because
we go. 15
our
seconds.
bot doesn't sit there and tell them to go figure out where the hell we need to be, what they need to do to be able to chat. We need to fix that, by the way.
Futures opened. Oh, and we are slightly trying to bounce. Let's go green on futures.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if there was two people I just approved that if you join the Discord and you are blocked, let me know so we can get you fixed over here on the YouTube channel. Message me or uh, Ralph DM wise. We'll get you taken care of. I actually own one. I bought it for a girlfriend, and well, she turned out to be something of a gold digger. So I kind of kept the phone and said, "Go screw yourself." So I do know how to turn on an iPhone. So bite me, chicken.
What did you can say? Robert can't turn on an iPhone.
It also took me like 2 weeks to get the damn thing figure out how to get the damn thing turned on. I had to call in and get it authorized or some shit. I was like, really? I don't have to do that shit with my damn, my Androids. Why do I have to call in? What the fuck?
Y'all ruthless and after hours. Welcome to Stocks After Dark, baby. Oh man.
Smiley, what the hell are you doing on online right now? Shouldn't you be like with family or sleeping or something?
Michael Riley has a left hip replacement. Metal on metal bone and growth. Uh,
Yeah, I don't recognize that next word after millimeter. So yeah, good on you, bro.
what is it? Let me Google that word.
Yeah, we don't know who
Acetabular.
Demons was, but they're gone now, Tina.
Acetabular, relating to a cup-shaped structure, especially on the socket of the hip bone. Ooh.
Yeah, Smiley. At some point, Texas is going to legalize it, and at that point, I will be a very good friend to that 420. Until then, until it's legalized, not happening.
Alrighty, futures, come on. So I think that's pretty much it. Stocks are kind of quiet after hours.
And I don't remember. I don't recall Tina either. But welcome, Tina. I think you're kind of new.
I remember Tina.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I didn't join you till shit. When was it? March, I think.
Really?
Yeah,
Early
February or
March,
March
right?
somewhere. I think it was actually March. I ran across you, and then you made me like a stupid mod within a month. I was like, what the fuck?
I
Now I
got
got to
you.
work. What the fuck? I'm retired.
Nope. Not really new. Yeah, Tina's been around.
Yeah, Pam, I know. Texas, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, but we're so close to purple. Actually, we are purple. We're so close to yeah, blue. It's not even funny. So yeah, it's not going to be long. Tina, you should do it all the time because I do. I troll him every chance I get.
Oh, Rob messes with me all the time. He's trolling me on my Tesla position, everything.
You bet. $69 and 42
42
cents.
cents. Yep. And then I told him that's where GameStop's coming to. $69.
It will once it I don't know, squeezes and then finally comes back down and they dilute. Yeah, it'll come down there.
We'll see, we'll see. Oh no, Robert. Rob's incentivizing people to troll now.
Smiley, you suck. Smiley, you suck. I
Smiley's
was
been
in on
around.
801. I was
801.
one of the numbnuts that helped it make 801.
Yeah,
And
actually,
then I still turned around and lost money.
Rob actually bought on 801 day. Oh, wait, we're seeing AMC action here. Oh, let's go. 412. Look at this. They're covering. 15. It's shooting, baby.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh,
Spike,
man.
spike, spike.
14
Come on.
14.
Come on.
We
Let's
got
see
what?
1450.
2 hours?
Come
We got
on.
2 hours. Look
14.
at look how tech's moving too after hours. Following those futures. GameStop. Oh, 14 16. This might be the second time around. Here we go.
Come on, baby.
Bunch of orders just
1450.
came through.
Come on. Let me see 1450 in the close. Come on.
It's possible. It's possible. Here it comes. We've been waiting hours
No.
for this. Finally.
No, we did not do any talking on ICC 007. Um, oh shit, what is that? Some options. What the fuck was that? That was what subsidiary is ICC? Scoogs, come on. Oh, come on, AMC.
It's coming. It's
Do me
coming.
right. Do me right. Do me right. Do all of the AMC guys right.
Oh, it's
1450.
aggressive.
Come
It's
on.
aggressive.
Yeah, Scoogs, we've been bullshitting for the last hour. Or maybe hour and a half or two now.
Didn't know you guys are still BSing around. Yeah, it's been since market closed for 2 hours. We've been live for 2 hours and 50 minutes, almost 3 hours. We're still live, baby. It's
Come
Tuesday.
on, Scoogs. Tell me what ICC is. I cannot remember it off the top of my head, and I don't want to go Google it. And shit, I don't even remember what 077 is for ICC. I know I read it.
077. Isn't that the margin calls?
On I No, I don't think so.
I thought it was. I'm probably just losing my mind. Too many numbers. Oh 07.
Well,
Yeah, look what
also
he said. Look what Skook said. He said it had to do something with margin calls. I think it is. Right?
shit. There you go, baby. Freaking go. We're gonna be talking about this crap for the next hour.
That's something
Fine.
about
I
their
will
positions
go look
exceeded
it
their
up.
funds. Oh, we were talking about this earlier.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, about the over leverage.
Oh, we were talking about no, okay, ICE International Code. No. Oh crap. Oh shit! Would that be an NCC or an F or SEC sub? In which case, where do I go? Fucking look that up. Kiss my ass.
It's in the
Scoogs, I
counts.
hate you.
He said the haircuts. They're trimming, baby. Updated margin exceeds their accounts
Oh,
capital. That broker can either margin call them or force them to liquidate their positions until the margin no longer exceeds the capital. Ooh, they're getting.
yeah.
Yeah,
If it's the haircut, they're
I
reducing.
knew it.
Yeah, they're reducing, or is it they're raising the bar? All
Hmm.
you know, NSCC, OCC, DTCC, they all came out with something regarding haircuts. Um, Son of a
He said unknown
beach ball.
source.
What? Come back over to the chat. Market close. Okay. Something about if their positions exceed their. Okay, so yeah, all right. So it's talking about the margin calls. Daily margin haircut exceeds the account's capital. The broker can either margin call them or force liquidate. I don't think they can force liquidate until they margin call and the 2 to 5 day. Now, wait a minute. I think brokers have an extended time frame. 10 days, I think. 10 days. Brokers have to meet margin, I think. But at that point, yeah, they can seize assets. And that's no different than the OCC, the NSCC, the DTCC. I think it's 10 days, but maybe OO or OCC 007 changes the number because it used to, I mean, by the rules and regulations, they have minimum 15 to 1 debt to equity ratio, which is owed versus what they possess. They have that set margin, and then there's alternative rules where they can actually go if they wanted to apply different mathematical rules. They can actually go to 50 to 1. In all honesty, from what I've read and from what I understand. And I don't know that I am saying that accurately, but from what I've read and understand, they can actually go to 50 to 1. Maybe these rules are sitting there going, yeah, we're backing that down to 20, 25, whatever. And they're applying these new rules. That could be what's going on. But from what I understand from 2017 rules was if they wanted to file under different mathematical formulas, they could actually be 50 to 1, which is insane.
That's nuts.
No, that's fucking nuts.
50 to 1.
15 to 1 is nuts. But yeah, I think the banks are the institutional bankers, the ones giving these idiots credit lines like this, are backing that down and saying, yeah, we're no longer doing this. Yeah, you need to be here. And that's probably going to average out somewhere around 15 to 20 to 1, as opposed to the very loose regulations they've been playing under for a long time.
Hmm.
That's my take. And that's just off the top of my head, not really remembering what I read, because I've read up a whole lot and I'm actually educating myself to the point that I should probably go ahead and go get my damn license. In fact, I was actually having fun with Ralph and um, 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 Jenna
Uh-huh.
over this, because I was educating myself on what the hell was that, Ralph?
The what?
Uh, the tests I was showing you.
It wasn't the series.
No, it wasn't
Series
Series 7. No, it wasn't
63.
Series 7.
63.
Huh?
63?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was
Freaking.
FP financial shit. Financial
Uh.
FPA, FPC, some shit like that.
mm,
Hang on.
some financial tests, basically. And the questions are no joke. They're no joke. Like, if you don't study, you're screwed.
The hell? Where did it go?
It's not Series 7. CFP?
I think that's it. Yeah. CFA. CFA, CFP. I'm actually studying for it, and I'm taking practice tests for it now. I never thought that I would actually have to sit there and do this shit. But I'm reading shit I never thought I'd ever have to freaking read, uh, as a retail investor. I didn't want to even think about this.
Your mic is cutting off. Hello? CFA. CFA is Chick-fil-A. Oh man.
What little dickhead said that? Oh, wait. Oh, Michael Riley. No,
Chicken,
chicken.
chicken.
Yeah,
He has
okay.
the chicken Chick-fil-A logo on his picture.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
But no, I never thought in my life that I would ever have to educate myself to this extreme. GME has taken me so far out of my comfort zone. It's not even funny, but the rules and regs and everything else has made me want to look at this stuff, and now I'm actually considering it. But I
So
don't know why, because I'm not going to go into business doing it.
GameStop changed his life. You heard it here first. GameStop. They'd open your
Wow,
eyes.
you're gonna make me hang up on you.
Games. Yeah, same thing happened with me, man. Like, you never thought you would be looking into these hedge funds like this.
I
All
never
these
did.
rules and regulations. Like, you buy AMC GameStop, you don't realize that that comes with it. You start learning it
Well,
little by
all right.
little.
I've been investing. I really have been investing for over 30 years.
Hmm.
And yeah, I mean, I've always known the games they played, and I kind of had an idea why and how. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. All right, so okay, so Series 7, Series 63, all these other tests, all these things, all these licenses they get, none of them, not a fucking one of them holds them to any responsibility as far as doing it the right way, doing what's right, doing what's uh, moral. It's what can you get away with?
Oh yeah.
You know, FINRA, the only thing I like about FINRA is this certification, because then when you sit down to this and you take these tests and you get, level 1, 2, and 3, you're committed and committing to your customers, your the people that you serve and service. And it is a service. That is the only good thing about this. FINRA sucks all the way around because they will license anybody. They let anybody do it until you want this certification. It reminds me a lot of when I was going for my CFP. No, no, no. What the hell was that?
Huh?
I'm sitting here trying to remember what the designation was for my life safety planner's license was through the the engineers. Oh crap! God, that was 15 years ago. Yeah, what the hell was that? Anyway, long story short, I wasn't going to go to school for being an engineer, but when it came down to it, I had to go to if I could get life my life safety systems planner's license through the state, but if I wanted to be on the level of an engineer, then I had to go through a lot of study, a lot of testing, just to get a certification that the engineers would respect, as opposed to the licensing through the state of Texas. And it was amazing the shit that I had to, and it made me want to learn it even better so that I could sit there and go literally, which I did have to do on a couple of, literally go to the state of Texas, go to the state fire marshal and go, look, this is how it works. This is what it's designed to do. And I had to go defend what I was doing, but still make it to the point where it was fiscally possible for the customer. And Mike, I hate you. I really hate you. But yeah, um, it it made me so much more intelligent, so much more. Uh,
Says what? I'll see you later, Scoogs. Miller time. Uh, come on, futures.
you. It
Huh?
also instills in you what the goal is, what your responsibility is. College doesn't, you know, tell you or teach you what your responsibility is. This is a guarantee that if you fuck up, you're losing the certification in your business. And so, anybody that has, the CFP, Certified Financial Planner, anybody that has that certification through FINRA, depending upon what level, is an amazing individual in my mind, from what I've studied and read so far. And none of these tests are freaking easy. I mean, first
Tough.
couple of sections,
It's difficult.
first couple of sections are easy,
The questions are no
but
joke. If you don't study, you're not gonna pass.
oh yeah, I was sitting there, you know, all right, it's all about ethics. Most of it's about ethics. What are you going to do if? What are you going to do there? What are you going? And some of them are common sense. Some of them aren't really common sense. It's like, really? You gotta, yeah. You're licensed Series 7, Series 63 here in the States, and you move to a foreign country, but you still maintain your business type stuff.
Mm.
Okay, what laws apply?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. The laws of the country you live in are lax or less stringent.
Mm.
What do? Multiple choice, blah, blah, blah. Do you apply the country with the state's most harsh? Do you apply country, laws of the country where you live? Do you apply? Yeah, I mean, it makes you freaking think. And I'm anybody that's got the CFP level 3, I'm impressed as hell because it is. I'm having a hard time.
It is difficult. You send me some of the questions, and the ones I only got right were the moral ones, the ethics. Apart from that, it's very difficult.
Yeah, because I mean, it gets into legal. I mean, it's not just. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not just ethics, but anybody that passes this thing has ethics. They know the laws, but they also pass the ethics part of it, which is a huge thing for anybody you're going to trust with your money.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I don't want to steer anybody wrong, which is why I do my best to give my what people want to hear. I give my personal opinion on what I personally would do, only because hey, I'm thinking of it as my money, and so I try to do that. And I'm not popular because of it. I'm not, and I don't worry about it.
Michael says Series 63 is a cakewalk. Try taking the CPA exam when they throw you a shit regarding current law. Worse than the LSATs. Oh, the current. Yeah, you have to know the law in and out. I thought the Series
Well,
7 was a cakewalk.
look, LSATs probably hardly ever change, but tax law always changes. Always. I don't think that there's a year that tax law doesn't change. I could be wrong. LSATs, legal SATs. I don't know that. I mean, yeah, there's going to be the occasional, which would create a new precedent, but I'm thinking our shit's pretty much set in stone. Tax laws, yeah, that changes year to year. I think.
I thought
You tell
7
me if
was
I'm
the
wrong.
easy one. The 7 is the one that's asking you about options, right? It has the options in there.
Wait, what? Who? What?
Series 7 versus the 63.
Fuck if I know. I gotta have a sponsor to study that shit.
I thought you
I'm
had already
serious.
taken it.
Yeah, and that's what's fucked up. Have a sponsor to take these things. You've got to be working for some numbnut to be able to even take these things and get licensed under them. I'm retired. I don't want to work for anybody. I don't want to work. I mean, the CFP. Okay, you know what? If for nothing else, I'll do it for just me. But at least I can give a reasonable, intelligent analysis to somebody. But again, I go back to I really don't give any advice on anything unless I've looked into it for months on end. You know, I can't remember who it was. It was somebody in the Discord, and it was mostly in here. Actually, it started in here. Um, God, who was it? Asked me about Star. It was Carlos. Carlos asked me about, and I still have this stock up. Asked me about STLD, Steel Dynamics, and I want to say he asked me about it back when it was in low 50s, maybe even sub 50. And I told him, I said, yeah, I told him flat out, I said, I can't tell you anything. I won't say anything about it until I have a little bit to look at it. And I looked at it over, I want to say he hit me up midweek or Friday. Oh shit, when was it? A few weeks back. And I looked at it. I looked, real quick, cursory glance, and I chatted him back in Discord, and I said, this is something I'd look at. This is something I would. I mean. good numbers. I'd jump into it.
Mm.
And today it's 63.29. And I think back actually when I talked about it, it was low 50s, and it's actually hit higher than that. And he wrote it for a week or two and got out. But it's his money. Do what he wants.
STLD, right?
Yeah, STLD.
Yeah, this one was brought up. I remember pulling this one up.
Yeah, I mean, and I told him, he asked me to look at it, and I was like, I'll look at it. And I think he asked about it, probably somewhere. Man, is it that long? Is it really a long? Shit. Hold on. When did he ask me about that? All right, Carlos, because that was the first time he talked. Shit, he asked me about that back in on April 9th. So I don't even know. Yeah, bro.
Damn.
51. So I mean, it's done basically 20%, maybe somewhere in there. And I was like, yeah, I put it in for a long term, and he actually made it more power to him. But I would have put it in for a long term.
I bet you when we
And
end this stream,
go ahead.
AMC's gonna squeeze.
Do what?
When we end this, AMC's gonna pop up. Watch. They're still
Well,
not.
hey, you know what? Every time you log on, guess what happens? And I
Stocks
keep
go
telling
up.
you, you need to stop.
I need to just stop going live, right?
Just do pre-market. We'll be done with it.
Yeah. Or if you take a nap, that'll even help it more. Take a nap.
It will.
Don't look at it, and when you wake up, it'll be green.
Wait a minute. What the hell was that spike in AMC? Oh, it didn't make. Oh, shit. Breakout.
Oh,
Please.
what? I just got fooled right now. Oh
Oh,
man,
it still only made 14.25.
I
Shit.
saw this crazy green candle right now. I thought it shot up out of
Oh,
nowhere.
wow.
Now these wicks happen like
Oh,
this all
come
the time.
on. 14.50. Come on, baby.
That was
Get up there.
such a weird candle. The order came in at 1441. Look. That's why you have that wick like this. Right here. 1441.
Okay, hell yeah. I got to back you up for a second.
Someone tried to move it.
Riley, if you think we're the most intelligent,
Oh, look at this order that came through.
you're much dumber than we are.
Look at this order that came through at 1403. Oh, I guess that's normal. There's a 24K on GameStop.
Wait, Chicken, did you join the Discord or what? What are
Yeah.
you trying to preview for?
You're in Oh, I know why he's not in. He hasn't
Oh, well, he is now.
No, he hasn't reacted to the
He
message.
is now.
I made him.
He's reacting.
I helped
Oh,
him.
okay.
I just give him access because he doesn't know how to use
No, it's
the
fixing.
Discord. He does.
Yeah, but like I said,
Chicken
we
doesn't.
need to get somebody involved in this to figure out how to make that an automatic redirect, because we are missing a whole shit ton of people. It's easier for us to go through and ban people than missing people that are actually interested in talking and sharing. We got to figure out. Shit, I thought we had some people that were involved in that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're busy with school. Carter's one of my good guys that is really good with the bots on Discord. But
See, I
yeah,
don't know shit about,
coding and all
and
that
I will
stuff.
never fucking learn shit about Discord or bots. I'm lucky to get where I'm at. But I thought people that could do this stuff.
College proved nothing to me on my own at 17. I had people asking me questions who were dumb as a rock. It proves nothing. I've heard enough from both of you. You guys are wicked smart. No, I have a lot to learn. I'm far from smart. Rob's the smart one here, the experienced one, the seasoned one. We're learning a lot from you.
I learn. The only reason I have any knowledge is because I'm stupid and I learn from mistakes.
Isn't that the best way to learn, though?
No, it's not. It's actually being smart and learning from people that have already learned it.
See, that's the hard part, though, because you're gonna keep making those mistakes.
I still do. Look at Mara.
How did Mara do? It's green today,
Hey,
though.
Mara's still above where I bought, but fuck, good God Almighty.
Yeah, every day I'm learning something. Every day is a new day to learn something. If you're not learning, you're dying.
I
Not
learned two things today, and I hope I transferred one to you, which was where do you manage to
the
sell
Thinkorswim,
your
right?
shit through IEX?
Yeah. See,
Not through
I
Thinkorswim.
mean, TD Ameritrade on online. You log on TD
Day
Ameritrade.
only. That's right. Day only. When you're, and I've told you this, I said it was last week or maybe early this week, but maybe late last week. If you're sitting there doing your quick trades through TOS, you're going through, guess who?
Citadel.
There you go. That's who you're going through.
Mr. Kenny.
And all you're doing is enriching them, delaying their squeeze.
Pam
Their
says, no
margin
kidding. Mistakes
call.
are kind of my friend. Hurts at first, but then I'm good to go. Pain changes. It's just not even in trading, just in life. You grow stronger.
That's right. Smarter and stronger.
It's like the gym, the pain, baby.
Only hurts the first time. Well, maybe the
No,
second and the third and the fifth.
I think it hurts quite a couple
Just
times.
depends on what you freaking learn.
Yep. 14, 11, still an AMC. Not seeing a lot of action, but who knows what happens tomorrow? Today's the 8th green day on AMC. That's crazy. It went 8 days in a row red, and now it flipped like this quick. Now we're 8 green days. That is insane.
I thought it was only 7. I thought it was only 7.
No, it was 8 red and 8 green. Look at this. AMC Entertainment is up
Sweet.
8 consecutive days on track for the longest winning streak since August of 2018. That's crazy.
Hey, you know what? As long as AMC stays green, I'm happy for every AMC holder, and I'm even more happy because I know that Citadel is getting bent.
Getting wrecked. Getting wrecked.
I want that company, that conglomeration. I want it gone.
Mr. Kenny.
I mean,
Oh,
seriously, if it's processing 50%, the only reason it's not processing 51% is it would become a monopoly. And then they would get shut down. I want to see it bankrupt.
bankrupt.
I want it bankrupt. And there's no chance in hell that Ken Griffin will ever go bankrupt because of all the LLCs they've got.
Oh my
In fact,
God. How many blankets or the umbrella? It's
go ahead.
like, how many is there under the umbrella?
Jesus, I haven't even looked. I know there's more than 16.
16?
Yeah.
That's a
Hell,
lot.
there's only like 12 in offshore. In oh good God, where was it? The place that was processing the bonds. I talked to you about that. Shit.
I don't know.
God dang it.
Citadel.
It's down in the Gulf. I can't. Shit.
Caymans.
Caymans. That's it.
I knew it was
Shit.
something.
Really? 22?
Oh my gosh.
All right, Riley. Riley used to be your go-to guy for data.
Whatever.
Allow me to do research, but Riley's your guy to go to for data. If he's got this shit, off the top of his head or in some files.
Or hey, maybe he's
I
from
don't know
Citadel.
this shit. I just know it's insane, the numbers I'm coming across.
Or what if Michael Riley's from Citadel? Oh man. Let me see. 22 LCs. Damn.
And that's just in the Caymans. That doesn't count anywhere else. He's got Asia, I know he's got at least 10 in Asia. Um, then he got Europe. And I think he's got a couple in Australia too.
Riley's fast, right? Daryl agrees. Riley's quick. Little LC.
No, Riley's smart.
Yeah, Riley's very like it's Michael Riley. You do a good job on expanding on a lot of details, on the conversations we have. Like we were talking about the Kool-Aid earlier, and you brought up the whole story, like detail to detail.
Yeah, and he knew what I was referring to.
Yeah, he says brain
Because
cells I haven't
I'm a no
killed yet.
fuck.
He says he hasn't killed his brain cells.
Yeah, I keep trying to kill myself, so I'm working on brain cell by brain cell. I really thought some two
You're
brain
immortal.
cells. I just throw a knife between them and say, "Go for it." I
Let's
keep
see.
trying. Doesn't happen.
Let's see. How many? Ken Griffin.
There's so many that don't even try. Really don't.
1,400 employees.
The web is so fucking wide on Ken Griffin and LLCs.
Yeah, I can't
Don't
find
even
anything.
try.
I don't know
He's
where.
not even listed. He's not even listed as a primary majority of the ones in the Caymans. He's not. It's just a corporation under the umbrella of
Right.
Citadel. Caymans. There's only 5 primaries under each.
Interesting.
There's like 2 or 3 that cross over a lot of them, but
Hmm.
they are all spread out to where there's probably, and I lost count, I think I lost count of 20 individuals that are mixed between them. It's really fucked up.
He has his money well spread out.
Well, see, the thing that drug me to this was the exceptions they were asking for back when we were having to talk about the exceptions under the SEC rules. I started looking into it, and what I started looking at companies or corporations or listed, registries that applied for those registrations or those exemptions,
Hmm.
and I started tracking people, and the people that were listed as oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? Primaries under those, and it was all just a big spider web. I gave up after that point. I was just like, I don't even care. I know how bad it is. I don't even need to look anymore because I'm not trying to prove anything. I just don't care. I'm not an investigator any longer. I just want out. Literally, I just want the fuck out
That's it. Take your money. Goodbye, Citadel,
and run.
and
I
run.
want
Yeah.
my fucking island out in the
No.
Caribbean and tell her to kiss my ass. I don't care. Let's see, Hunter Biden. No, he was not on any of those. It was all internal to. Actually, they all track back to internal to Citadel.
Busk beer, or what is that? Busk,
Bush.
Bush.
Oh, good God. Are you serious? You don't know?
No, I don't know.
You open the can, it goes Bush.
Oh, but I guess it's been a long. I can't even read anymore. I'm buying an island too, Rob. We're all getting islands.
You better not get my island, Daryl. We got a problem.
Wait, weren't you in the process of buying an island already?
I've already gone down and looked at it, dude, and
Yeah.
I will buy it. I will buy it. 5-acre island out
You guys heard it? We're all invited to Rob's island.
the coast.
What's going on, Destroyer?
Come close to my island, and we'll see what a 50.
The trading environment might change, but we are all aware of what the environments of which we're currently trading. I am an ape. There's cheaper beer.
I don't think there's anything cheaper than Bush. I really don't.
Wait, isn't there
Well, maybe
Steel Reserve?
Milwaukee's Blue Ribbon or whatever it
What
is.
is Steel Reserve? Is that bad?
That is, yeah, that kind of sucks. Steel
Right? No,
Reserve.
isn't something else worse than
Oh, Pat Blue
Steelers?
Ribbon. There we go. Yeah, that's worse than
Uh,
Bush. Yeah,
no,
definitely.
wait. I think there's another worse one. What's it called?
No, I don't do Claw. I do Stella and I do
Rona.
no, I don't do Coronas.
Huh?
I don't no, I do Modelo and I do
Oh,
Stella.
I can't do Modelo. Modelo's way
And
too thick.
oh crap. The one in the green Heineken. That's it. Those are the only
Mm,
three beers I drink.
not bad. I got Natty Daddy Big for
Daddy,
the buck.
Daddy,
Natty,
what
what does
the
that
fuck
mean?
is that?
I don't know what that is. No, I swear there was another worse one. It's Steel Reserve. That's another one. That's bad.
Still, I've tried Steel Reserve, and yeah, it sucked.
No, I swear there's another one. I can't remember the name.
Oh, I'm thinking White Claw. Yeah, there we go.
No, I call like this is Natty Daddy. This looks bad. This looks like a freaking energy drink.
I can't say I've ever seen that.
No, there's another worse one. Old English. Old English.
You get one with a free paper. Well, you get that with any Blue Ribbon.
Oh, what's the name
Oh
I'm
God, what was the
thinking
one
of?
with the was Pabst? No, it wasn't Pabst Blue Ribbon that had the bull in the commercials. What the fuck was that? Um, all right, come on there.
King. No, it's not
This
King
one.
Cobra. It's not King Cobra. Colt 40. No, King Cobra.
Colt, yeah, I think it was Colt 45. Yeah. Uh-huh. Pam's got it. It's Colt 45. Oh God, that stuff sucks.
This looks bad.
Okay, Pam is. I mean, all right, Pam. I'm sorry to say this, but sweetheart, you got to be somewhere. Somewhere.
This looks deadly. Looks lethal.
Oh wait, Schlitzball liquor. Was that the one with the bull?
Mickey's beer. Mickey.
I think it might have been Schlitz. Was it Schlitz or was it Colt 45 with the bull?
There's another one that's horrible. I
Now,
have the name.
Little Mickey's, the one that go back up, scroll back up, scroll back up, scroll
Oh,
back up.
I took it off the page.
Little Mickey's, the very second row. Ah, crap, the second row. That was interesting.
Wait, there's
I
another
used to
one.
drink
I have it at
those
the
back in
tip of
high
my
school.
tongue. If anyone guesses it, it's in
I
the
think
level.
it might have been Schlitzball.
No, it's in the level of Steel Reserve. Like it's bad. It's very cheap too. Oh, what's the freaking name? No, it's not Mickey. It's not Green Hornet. I'll know the name when I see it.
No, I think Pam's talking about the little bitty uh little Mickeys that we were talking that you had up on the screen. Little Mickeys were fucking cool. They were like 8 ounces or something like that, but they had a big old wide mouth. It
I
was
just
yeah.
googled cheap beer. Let's see, cheap beer. Um,
I really do. I think Pam's somewhere
past
maybe a little younger than me.
Pabst
Oh,
Blue
PBR
Ribbon.
PBR is nothing. PBR is a joke.
No, I'm finding the one I'm looking for. Natural Light. Is it that one? No, Natural Light. No. I think it has the word light in it. Blue Light? No, not Bud Light.
Michael, I don't drink enough, so I'm gonna tell you that flat out.
Where is it?
There's your Steel Reserve.
Where?
You scroll past it.
Steel Reserve.
Yeah, Steel Reserve 211. You scrolled right past it.
Oh, there we go. Too right here. Steel Reserve. No, there's another one. It's not Natural Light. Where is it? It's like I'm living
No,
it.
I can't say I've ever had Little Kings. Uh, I can't say I ever have.
2 cases for $5. It's like I'm living.
I may have to go there eventually if this squeeze doesn't ever happen. I'm gonna have to go there.
This quiz never have some. You're gonna kiss goodbye to your Heineken's, Modelo's, and Stellas, and hello, Steel
Oh
Reserves.
God, I'll eat a bullet first, I think.
I can't believe I can't find this freaking beer. It has to be here. It's not Natural Light. It's not Steel Reserve. This is gonna bother me. Billy Beer, no, 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 no. Um, Little Kings was my next guess. It's not Natural Ice. Samuel
Yeah,
Adams.
well, yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, but Billy Carter actually, smoked dope and drank beer up on top of the White House too. So,
I cannot believe it.
wait a minute, why are they saying Foster's is a cheap beer? Yeah, it may suck as far as flavor, but Jesus, it's not cheap. Foster's is not cheap.
I put worst beer and Stella comes up.
Oh, Kiss My, and they're saying
Best
Heineken
Bud.
too. No, no, actually, wow,
Uh,
you did put in worst, didn't you?
yeah, I put worst. Nah,
And
not.
Stella, and oh Jesus,
I can't believe it's not here. Carlsberg.
I think
No, you know what it's
Carlsberg is
called? I
about
know what it's called. It's called Bud
what?
Ice. Bud Ice. This.
Bud sucks in general, so
No, but I'm talking in particular this one. This is what I was looking for. Who has tried this?
oh God, those are nasty. Actually, just any
This is
Bud.
exactly. I just remembered. It just came to me right now.
Yep.
Hey, finance channel, and we're looking up beer prices. Priceless. Hey, the market's closed, man. We're not seeing anything with AMC, and futures are pretty flat. Oh man, this is exactly what I was looking for. Bud Ice.
Yeah,
Oh,
that stuff sucks.
this is
But then
Steel
again,
Reserve take.
anything that's basically held by Anheuser.
Mhm.
Yeah, Anheuser always gave me. It doesn't matter what I was drinking by Anheuser. I always a hangover. Um, didn't have it with Michelob,
I like Michelob.
and
I,
until they bought it, until they took it over, I didn't have a problem with anything Michelob. Didn't have any hangovers. But then at some point afterwards, that I started getting hangovers. I had to go straight in.
yeah, I'm looking at like reviews online, like on the beer, right? This guy's like, I love it, and for the price, you can't go wrong. We as Americans are lucky to pay such a low price for great beer. That's what I say.
I'm in Texas, Daryl.
Overall, a shit taste. My boys got me a six pack. I was highly disappointed. Was expecting something actually smooth. However, it was totally not.
Yeah, but you don't drink, so what the hell are we even talking about this for?
Okay, it'll be rare, like be really rare. Gas to go to $5 per gallon. Just don't raise bush beer.
I'll walk. Actually, you know what? No. I'll pay $5 per gallon before I buy a Bush beer. Hey, Daryl, we got some. Yeah, hey, try Lone Star. You'll never ever want to drink a beer again. again.
America's top 10 beers. Heineken. Hmm. Number one. Guinness. You got Corona. You got Mr. Adams on there. There's a story behind this one too, right? The Adams. I don't exactly know.
Sam Adams.
Sam
Sam
Adams.
Adams is actually a pretty good beer.
Was it?
Still gives me something of a headache.
Wasn't
But
it passed down to his
Sam
son or
Adams is
something like
actually a
that?
pretty good beer.
The story behind it though. Like it was passed down to his son or something. I do not know. Budweiser, Coors, Blue Moon's actually pretty good. Another.
Oh no. Okay, Blue Moon. It's probably one of the worst Canadian beers ever.
Really?
Yeah.
I rank it up there with Stella. I got the same thickness. The Vicks
Wait a
is
minute,
fresh.
Daryl. You worked in the middle of the oil fields. Where are you at now? Don't tell me North Dakota. He's gonna tell me North Dakota.
He says it's nasty. Really? Oregon.
We've talked about several. Yeah, back and I'm just gonna retire off of AMC and GME. Smart man. Smart man.
Oh my God, Tesla
Don't.
just dumped. That's ugly. That's ugly. 570 after hours. We're back to market open. Can't believe we gave up those gains.
Yeah, Tesla's coming down to my 69
No, don't even remind me.
42. Oh yeah, it's coming down to my $69.42. Trust me.
We're hanging off a cliff here.
Come on down to me, Tesla. Come on, baby.
It's not.
Oh, it's
AMC
gonna.
moving. No, AMC's still flat.
And you're gonna sit there and hold all the way down.
Oh, hell no. We will bet the farm maybe hits that.
You know I'm gonna.
I know you
I'll
will.
roll every damn dime. GameStop into Tesla.
You sell your GameStop for
I
Tesla?
know you fool. Drive it back up $400, $500 a share.
Wait, what? Your mic cut off. I'll write it back up to 500?
Yeah, I know you guys are gonna run it back up.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you young kids y'all got this idea in your head that oil's gone. It's dead. It's not dead. It's never going away. It will reduce. It's
Mhm.
not going away. There's way too much shit coming out of oil that I don't know we need. And some of it's kind of critical and important. Oh, I don't know. Kevlar. We're too stupid not to fight wars. We're gonna have Kevlar. We're gonna have all sorts of shit. And a lot of that crap comes
Mhm.
from, guess what? Petroleum.
Mhm.
So you guys are gonna push it right back up. Cool. But come on down to my 69.42.
You're with that's why your new name is Burry.
Yeah. Yep. I'm Robert Burry now.
Mhm. RB.
Still stay. Yeah, it's still RB. It's still RB pump, right?
So today I saw a 1955 Vet Dream Wagon.
Oh my word. I think I've only seen that in pictures. You actually saw
55.
it?
I saw a
Holy
UFO.
crap.
What do you think about the whole UFO situation that's going on right now?
The whole what?
UFO situation. Like aliens
Okay. Okay. First and foremost, if of all the trillions, quadrillion of stars in all of the
Mhm.
billions and trillions of galaxies. And if you figure only 1% have a planet in the Goldilocks zone, how can we be the only dumb motherfuckers alive?
We're not. We're not.
And and the billions of years that the that this galaxy, not the other galaxies, that this galaxy has been around. How can we be the only ones that have any technological advance?
See, that's what I'm thinking. Michael brings up a good point. It's obviously some sort of fucking bizarre technology, right? Is it here on freaking Earth? Is it domestic or is it fucking who knows? Buffalo, I don't know.
I think no. I
Coming
think
from
we
the
have
Andromeda
alien stuff.
galaxy, huh?
I think no. I honestly think that human DNA was planted to sit there and think we're the only numbnuts in existence is silly and stupid.
Yeah,
Do I believe in a higher power? You bet I do. Something created everything. There's no question about
yeah.
that. Uh, is there good and evil? Absolutely. But that's also human nature. There's
Hmm.
good and evil in every human being. There's good and evil in every animal.
Hmm.
Animals turn on each other. Humans turn on each other. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, I'm very
We
spiritual.
are not the only numbnuts around. We're
Hmm.
not the only intelligent numbnuts around. We can't be. It's impossible.
Yeah, I'm very, very
Um,
religious, spiritual, and Matt brings up a good point. The Bible has mentioned that, by the way. Aliens that were 20 feet. The Bible talks about that.
the
These
giants,
these
yes, the
giants, yeah,
giants.
and we've uncovered them, by the way, recently, not that long ago. They've uncovered the bones, and they're these massive giants, and it's been written before. So I believe
I
we're
mean,
not the only ones.
now the technology to transit long distances, is it possible?
See, I don't know if
Yeah.
you're talking these
No.
UFOs with no wings, nothing, just
I
like it's like a
look,
cylinder from what it looks like.
look. Gravity is something that can be overcome.
Hmm.
Period. It really is. Now, you start talking about distance in space and everything else. Uh, was it Einstein folding a space?
Wait, what?
Was it Einstein that talked about folding a space and wormholes? I
I don't remember.
I think maybe it was. I can't. Shit, I'm having trouble recalling
By the
that.
way, another 500,000 block on AMC just pulled through. GameStop, 24K block. Hmm. I don't think I. Oh, Masters Einstein. Yes. Damn, that guy
Okay,
was.
so all right, so it was Einstein. So relativity is Einstein's theory of relativity. Wait a minute. Okay, if it was Einstein's theory of relativity, he said as you approach the speed of light, time slows, but you can never exceed the speed of light. So then that kind of contradicts being able to pass vast distances faster than the speed of light. So was it really okay? Dang it! Now I'm gonna have to go back and start looking at shit
Yeah, I love all this freaking astronomy crap.
because I think that's where the theory of relativity breaks down is when you approach the speed of light or you can't exceed the speed of light, which is when time starts traveling backwards. But I do think that he's the one that talked about space warping around gravity wells, which are suns, stars, planets, black holes, whatnot, warp the space-time continuum around them until you enter into a massive gravity well, which would be a black hole.
Black hole, right?
Yeah, and at that point, with the gravitational fluxes in pressures, you get spaghettified, blah, 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 blah. And if there is an out to the black hole, how do you come out? You come out as basically pieces and parts,
Spaghetti. You
particles.
turn into spaghetti, basically.
Right.
That's what I've heard. But who has gone and come back to tell me, you know?
Well, see, the only thing I've ever been able to pull from that is if you can manage to transit a black hole. What's on the other side? Well, if everything coming out is photons and energy, then it's a white hole on the other side. So you're alternate universe. Yes or no? Nobody knows.
Hmm.
But that's the only thing to me that makes any sense.
And I believe there
So
was
if you could
the.
manage to transit it,
Uh,
then you're in an alternate universe where who knows what the fuck is going on.
so you think there's like different types of things coming through that, and just stopping
Yeah,
by here
I
is
mean,
just like, hello Earth.
who's to say that our stars are not producing and sending out in some manner or form are not sending out dark matter, because the thing about the way the universes or the galaxies are expanding seems to be accelerating, and I think that's because of dark matter being pushed out. Who's to say that there's not something pushing dark matter out that we don't understand
I mean, doesn't that
to
just go back
cause
to
the
like?
acceleration for the expansion?
Doesn't that just go
See,
back to like the Big Bang though?
but there's got to be dark. To have matter, to have light, you have to have dark. To have matter, you have to have antimatter. The thing about dark matter is it's not necessarily a negative aspect. Where is it coming from to cause the expansion?
That's where the higher power comes in, I believe. I mean, because if you
Okay, I
think
think
about it,
I
man,
okay.
like,
I Pam, I'm going to check out Bell's theorem, but I think I just
because everything is just so perfectly calculated. If you think about it, like we're not so Earth is not so close to the sun where we're freaking burning, but we're not out there Neptune side and we're freezing to death. It's like we're at the perfect spot. Our tilt, I think it's like 23.5 degrees, isn't something so crazy where we're having ridiculous storms, hurricanes all the time. It's just like everything is just so perfect. Like our
well,
DNA.
this is why they call it the Goldilocks zone. I mean, it's
The,
just it is really so close that you've got to have certain conditions. You got to have water, you got to have air for our type of life. You've got to be within a certain. Doesn't mean that carbon beings don't exist. Doesn't mean that other beings don't exist. And those can exist in various other ranges from a planetoid. There's even a theory
hmm
that I don't see how it's even possible because of the temperatures involved, but a rogue planet could have life. And a rogue planet is something that's been thrown away from its sun and is traveling through the void of space, and yet it still has life. How is that freaking possible? Only because of the internal dynamics of a planet where we have life down at the very bottom of the oceans that has life, that there is life,
mm.
but shouldn't exist because of the pressures and the temperatures, but because of the internal core creating a survivable temperature for microbes and whatnot, that there is life on these things. Does that mean there's intelligent life? Not necessarily, but could, if by some freak of fate, the planet Earth be catapulted away from our solar system, could human life adapt to live down in the deepest part of the ocean, could we adapt?
Probably not.
Right now, technologically, no, we couldn't. But could we, in 100,000 years, probably be there? That if that were to occur, could we? Yeah, absolutely. But we would also more likely than not have managed to plant ourselves on other worlds, other planets, maybe even managed to have transited vast distances of interstellar space to other suns and transplanted ourselves there. I mean, this is something that really goes into the realm of sci-fi, but sci-fi has always managed to bring itself up to science fact instead of science fiction. There's no question what we can do. It's will we get there? And I honestly think that we are basically, if we went from dinosaurs to Cro-Magnon to, the apes evolved. There's a lot of steps in between that we can't track yet. And I honestly think that's somebody coming in and playing. I really do. Doesn't mean I'm right.
Mm.
Doesn't mean I'm wrong. And I could be wrong. I just
Um,
think somebody came in and dropped in some DNA changes, genetic modification
that's
that
exactly what I'm
said,
talking
hey,
about. The DNA.
yeah,
It's just crazy. Like your body can get
it's
hurt and
not,
you're
it's,
gonna
it's not crazy. It's not crazy when you sit there. Okay, there's a million, billion, trillion planets around a billion, trillion, quadrillion stars since the Big Bang.
Mhm.
And we've only been around for 500 billion years. And there's a lot of freaking constellation or a lot of galaxies out there further out than us that have been around a lot longer.
See,
They've had they've had a lot longer to progress. They've
that's
got
my question. It's like if you have these other galaxies, right? These other universes and constellations, if there is life out there, are they behind in technology? Are they in prehistoric era or are they way advanced? They're
I
years
would,
ahead
I
of
would,
us.
I would posit that the further away they are from the central point of the Big Bang, they are that much more advanced.
Hmm. And I think
Whereas
that's
the ones that are closer to the central point of the Big Bang, which I think, don't know, I haven't looked into it. I never, I haven't looked into it.
hmm,
I would think the ones that are closer to the central, the galaxies that are moving slower, I would think that those would be less developed. I would think. I could, I don't know. That really boils down to, the space time thing too. The faster you move, the faster you move towards the speed of light, the slower
slower time.
slower time progresses for you. So it could be the further out are less developed, whereas the ones closer in would be more developed, if that makes any sense. Because they are actually their time frame is moving faster, so they would have better time uh, to formulate these ideas and progress on them.
And that might be some of the things we're seeing here on planet Earth. Things possibly from other planets, galaxies that are more advanced that are just they have the technology to do that, you know? And they're just coming here to see what's up. And it's kind of funny how a lot of them are towards the water, right? Like the one that just came up online a couple days ago. Have you guys seen that video? Did you guys see it? Did you see it, Rob? It's like this little black dot, right? It's like at 10:30 p.m. in San Diego, and one of the boats or ships actually catches it with night vision, and it just blobs in the water really quick.
Well, that's been one of the things that has been, you know, postulated before is that seeing how we advanced or developed from the times that they changed us. I mean, God, it gets so out there. But yeah, they sit there and watch and see how we're developing compared to were when they introduced the changes, and they, God, I'm starting to sound weird. Actually, I'm way beyond weird now. Uh, I honestly think we've been under observation for hell, decades, centuries, and we're still way beyond. We're still way behind the curve that they're expecting. I don't think in my wildest dreams that we're going to be near the point where somebody in a government somewhere or a government somewhere steps forward and says, "Yep, we're not alone," even though I'm smart enough to know we're not alone.
Oh yeah, there's
It
no
just
doubt.
boils down to the vast distances required to transit and the time it takes. If we were to try and send somebody to a solar system, habitat that will allow generations to live and die before they get there. I honestly think that there's, you intelligences out there that have figured out a way over a matter of years as opposed to centuries for us. I, I, I it's unfathomable to me that it's impossible. There's something, there's some way of doing it. I'm just not smart enough to or formulate it.
Look, this is the video. This is the video, by the way. Let me play it really quick.
On a pitch black night off the coast of California, newly leaked video allegedly shows one of the U.S. Navy's stealth ships tracking an unknown object in the sky. And after a few minutes,
Look, that.
Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
in the sky. And after a few minutes,
Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
the 2019 footage obtained by filmmaker Jeremy Corbell, who last month released another video of an upside-down pyramid UFO hovering above a Navy destroyer.
This is part of a much
I know this one I want to. Oh crap! See, I want to see one where from that one particular view, that last view, where it went straight down.
Yeah, it just blopped like quick, and it went right under.
Hey, Scribble Dribble, thank you for calling me the shill. Or is it Ralph you're calling a shill, or me a shill?
Or 9 planets in the solar system. Not quite. Not quite 8. Quite the debate on that one. Do you remember when Pluto got taken away? What was it, like 20? There was like this whole protest
Yeah, I
going on.
remember.
Pluto's not a planet.
I still disagree with that.
You
That's
really
not
think Pluto's a planet?
Go fuck yourself.
Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wait, I'm kind of lost.
No, when Pluto was taken away as being a planet, it's now what, a planetoid or something. It's not big enough. Fuck off.
Because there's like 3 requirements to be a planet. I think it's
Kiss my ass.
number 1.
Not you. Those idiots that came up with that theory or determination.
Yeah, it's like you have to be dominate the space or something like that. There's 3 requirements though.
Yes, Nathan, this is the after hours talk. We just kind of go from subject to subject.
That was Elon's Tesla ship. All right, we're moving again on AMC. Some orders coming through again. Maybe they might squeeze it here before after hours closes. 416.
I want to see a good solid candle.
Yes, Michael.
What is that,
There was
1440?
actually an 80,000 foot drop in like a couple seconds. That's insane.
That would make any of us, I don't know, into a pool of Jello, pudding. Well, actually, we'd be on the ceiling, and then, you know, yeah, it would be it wouldn't even be close to what I experienced in my parachute drop, but it'd be, you know, see,
80,000
that's why I
feet.
sit there and go, "Hey, gravity can be defeated." That's why I sit there and say gravity can be defeated somehow, some way. There's a technology out there and that's why I think also the vast distances can be defeated.
Didn't you also hear about that one sound from like I don't know, from another universe that was picked up by the Voyager 1 like 2 weeks ago or something like that? Because I
No, that I don't know. No, I think that was I think that was when it crossed one of the magnetic bands of the sun. It actually was looking back and actually picked up all that sound,
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
think.
yeah. It was the little that's the famous picture, the little blue dot. That's Earth, right? On Saturn. I think when it hits Saturn and it looks back and it takes a picture, like that's the last picture I think it took of Earth.
No, if you saw blue, then dude, you're smoking something on that one because there's no way from Saturn it would actually pick up the color blue.
No, I swear there's this famous picture called the pale blue dot, something like that, and it's like the last picture the Voyager 1 took of Earth before they shut off the camera to save battery. And it Voyager 1 actually went to like Saturn's orbit, and from there it launched off, and it's been, I think they sent it out in 76, and it's just been flying, and it's like it's coming to its end. Like it's
It's
gonna die out, and that's like the furthest. And then there's another Voyager, Voyager 2, which was just sent, I think, out of just the universe. I don't know. There was two of them though. I think for the first Voyager, they also attached this golden disc with whoever picks it up. If somebody picks it up out there, it's just basically a description of what's here on Earth, like humans, music, like there's a lot of things on that disc. It's a big golden disc. It has a famous song to it too.
it's not that big. It's really not much bigger than um the not the DVDs. Oh God, what was it? Not Blu-ray. What the fuck? It is a gold-plated disc, much like a old
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about though.
78, 45, old 45. It's not much larger than that. But yeah, it's gold-plated. Um
Laser disc,
and
right?
no, Robert, it's not even a laser disc. It wasn't even shit. It was. Did we have laser at the time? Where the hell you at, Boker?
Beta tape.
No, fuck you. No, it was about the size of it. Shit. 45. About the size of an old 45, if I'm not mistaken. But it was a disc. Um, man, y'all are making me dig back way back. I used to follow the space program big time. That's kind of actually scary if you think about it. I mean, millennia, millions of years before it gets anywhere. But if it gets to a civilization that can actually, that's fucking scary. Yeah, Daryl, I know I'm dating myself. I was born in '66. I don't care. Life sucks. Life sucks to be alive.
I'm trying to find the picture. The pale blue dot. I think it's called. I think it's what it's called. The pale blue dot.
Wait a minute, Daryl, you saying you're older than me? When were you born, sir? Or son, as the case may
See,
be.
this is the picture. That's us right there.
Oh shit,
That's
57. All right, so I am a baby. Cool. There's somebody here older than me. Okay, now does that look blue? Really?
a little bit. This is everything you ever knew in your life right here. All of us right here. Meaningless little dots. Nothing. Basically. That's the
Dude, I've
last
I've
picture.
always known I was nothing more than a speck of sand in the universe.
We're
Actually, I'm not even
nothing,
more than a
man.
speck of dust.
It's just crazy. Like in 100 years, everybody here watching is probably gonna be gone. We're all gonna be gone. Like none of this is gonna matter. AMC, GameStop, is nothing's gonna matter. We're all gonna be
Shit,
gone.
none of this is ever going to be seen.
What was that?
They're good. None of this is ever going to be seen. They're already going to be, in 100 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mars will be colonized, and we'll.
It's like that's nuts. Is that what like the people thought in 1921? Like, I wonder how their thinking was compared to now. It's crazy to think. Like, none of this really matters, right?
Since the birth of Christ, let's just say the birth of Christ, 0001 AD to today, the levels we've jumped is amazing, especially in the last 50 years.
Oh yeah.
So give another 100 years, and if it's a waypoint to something else,
I don't know what's gonna happen. I could deal with the margin call in 100 years. Puts or calls.
I'm gonna go with puts on everything. Oh, you rode bulls too, Daryl, did you? I rode them in high school. Thought I was
Bulls.
being cool and I was being stupid. But then again, I was still suicidal at that point. Now I don't care. I live or die, I don't give a shit.
We'll live on the moon then.
Yeah, until the sun goes nova.
But that's way back past us now. Like, wait, we're talking, I don't even know how many years till the sun's done. It's just gonna burn out. That's it.
No, I won't go supernova. It might still go nova.
Once the sun dies out, it's not gonna blow up. It's just gonna fade off. This isn't a cool down.
Oh,
That's it.
so we'll go to a blue dwarf.
A dwarf,
Blue
yes.
dwarf.
White dwarf, actually.
How
I don't think there's
about white?
such a thing as a blue dwarf.
I'll say we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Ooh, really?
White claw. Oh man.
No, we want white. Not enough. There's not enough energy. Not enough mass to it. So a blue dwarf is a predicted class of star that develops from.
So I think from what I remember, I think it's the bigger the whatever star planet, the faster it moves through the cycles.
Yeah, I don't know. Ours is actually medium to small. So no, we'll end up in a red dwarf mostly, I think. But we got to go through blue dwarf first.
For Earth. You're talking Earth? Your mic is cutting off, by the way.
That's this.
There we
I don't
go.
know how my mic is cutting off. I'm on headset.
It's like you'll
Can
you'll talk, but like it's like you're 50 feet away.
Don't know why.
I can hear you now.
Blue dwarf is a red dwarf stage. So ultimately, this sun's going to end up being a red dwarf.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Blue dwarf. The universe is not currently old enough for any blue dwarfs to have formed yet. Oh, so red dwarf first and then blue dwarf.
Interesting. Yeah, one explodes. Red dwarfs implode. What I think white dwarf is the one I think that just cools off. But I don't think Earth is going to just evaporate like that.
No, the Earth is going to die from cold. It might burn off first, but from expansion. But eventually, it's going to be a cold, dead husk. Just depends on how far the sun expands.
Unless we get wrecked by a meteor.
Which I'd actually give more, I would give better odds to first.
Oh man.
But I'll be long dead and I don't give a shit after that point.
Hmm. Just
Okay,
straight
we've got
sun.
white dwarf. All right, we've got documented evidence of white dwarfs,
Hmm.
and yet they're saying blue dwarfs eventually evolve into white dwarfs.
Yeah, I never thought I'd heard of a blue dwarf. I thought it was just
A
always
blue
white.
dwarf is a predicted class of star that develops from a red dwarf. Yeah, I know we've got red dwarfs. So why do we say it's a predicted class? If we've gone from red to white, we just haven't identified a blue dwarf yet?
Because blue dwarfs essentially are hotter, right, than red? Red dwarfs. Let's
I
see.
would think a red dwarf was hotter.
No, blue's always the hottest. It's just like when you have a candle flame, right? And it's like red or orange, and then deeper it's blue. Blue's the hottest part.
Despite their name, blue dwarfs do not necessarily increase in temperature enough to become blue stars.
Temperature, right?
Why am I starting? Why am I? This is making me think and I hate it. You suck.
Putting that brain to work, baby. I love to learn how to use the brain. Oh, yeah, you said temperature, right? So I think it has to do something with the heat of it. It's not hot enough to be classified as a blue dwarf.
Well, the thing is they're saying it goes from red. All right, we know we've got quantified and qualified red dwarfs. We got quantified, qualified white dwarfs, but we don't have anything quantified and qualified as a blue dwarf. But theoretically, it goes from red dwarf to blue dwarf to white dwarf and then to black dwarf.
See, I've never heard of black dwarf.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
what I was
just
just
like the
reading.
final, like it's done
Yeah,
stage?
it's done.
It's done.
It's basically a husk. It's
Well, I mean, that's
no
gonna
more
take
than
some
an
time
oversized
though.
planet. Yeah, but I'm sitting here trying to think Doppler shift, but red's higher on the scale to a darker blue as far as Doppler. Then you come back to white, which is, and then you go to black, which is nothing. Uh, that that doesn't equate to me. Doesn't make sense.
Black is just that final stage, I
Physicist
think.
or yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's when there's nothing reflective at all. No heat, no nothing, no heat temp. Yeah, no nothing.
Hmm.
It's cold, dead space. And I can get that. I can understand that. I just don't understand how it can swap back and forth.
I mean, that's the same thing for like the stars we see here. It's like the light that's reflected. It's already old. You get me? Like it takes time for it actually to come and hit our eyes. So something we might be seeing is it could be like light years ahead of us. Like the star we could be seeing
Well,
right now, it could be dead. It
well,
could be gone. It could be a dwarf.
well, yeah. I mean, every light we see except for the sun and what's reflected off of our own, planets in our solar system is centuries, if at the very minimum, centuries old. So I get that, but I'm stars give off radiation in various bands. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out why something, say our sun is a yellow star, and then it shifts to red, goes to blue, then to white, then doesn't give off anything. I'm trying to figure out how that, and it doesn't make any sense.
We as humans have very little time on this earth. One of 1 trillion planets. This is the gift that we have been given. I agree. So you just got to be
No,
grateful.
I know. There's no question. I agree too. Every day, and you just realize how small you are, and you hope you can contribute and expand. And now that we're talking about it, I really don't think I'm contributing shit.
You are.
And
You are.
I thought I was kind of smart, but now it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm back to being, that little bitty baby dust mote on the sand. I'm a dust mote on the sand of a beach.
Yeah, we're nothing.
Great. Love it. Thanks, Michael. You suck.
It's like there's more stars and sand on the beaches of every beach on Earth. Then again, you start to think like there's more cells in our brain, more neurons than there are sand on the beach. So it's like the universe is within all of us. The universe is inside of all of us. That's why I love meditation.
Yeah, I don't meditate because it makes you realize how small. Go fuck yourself.
Cause Tesla.
Tesla, guess what? 6942. Fuck you.
Nikola Tesla. If you want to
6942. Fuck you.
if you want to think if you want to find out the secrets to the universe, think in terms of frequency, vibration, and energy.
Yeah,
Quoted from the
you
man
want to know
himself.
the secrets of the universe?
Tell me. Oh, you have me waiting, man. There is no secrets, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, absolutely. Guess what?
What?
42. Fuck you.
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that. He's trolling me with my Tesla position, in which it's still dead after hours. 572. AMC still not
All
moving.
right. There's only posted that answer. Let's see who said it. Oh, crap. Where it is? There we are. Nobody posted it. Really? Come on, Michael, Daryl. I know y'all knew that one. Nope, nobody posted it. Nobody even.
About what?
Come on, guys, reference that.
Theoretically, every human being on this planet has inhaled a molecule of the French King Napoleon. That's true. We're all breathing the same air. No, two snowflakes are alike, just like your fingerprints. You also got Rasputin in the mix, but I didn't inhale.
Yeah, and I've never inhaled cocaine, marijuana. God, what else what else can I say I haven't inhaled and lie? Oh shit.
And lie. Have you ever done like an ancestry, like DNA test?
Have I ever?
Mm.
No. No.
Do you believe in them, or you think they're just BS?
Okay. Look, in all honesty, we all come from about 8 different strands of DNA.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. I don't give a fuck. I'm the same as everybody. I don't care where I came from. I'm no different than anybody else.
I like that response. Deep state shit.
It's what I do. When it's what I do while I'm alive that makes a difference. I don't care where I came from.
Well,
Can we call this a good night and say good night?
I guess so. I have a class in a bit. Business communications. Futures still flat. AMC 1405. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Hey, as long as AMC holds 14
We're
and
good.
GME holds where it's at, we're good.
We'll see where futures takes us tonight.
What the hell? At Kingle Bricks? What? Who the hell's Kingle Bricks? What?
I don't know who Kingle Breaks is.
I didn't see.
This guy's
Oh wait,
making up
couldn't they
names.
just keep returning shares slowly at 13 to 14 range to stop the squeeze? Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that, Kingle. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you're still on. Sorry about that. They are returning 6 to 7, or between 5 and 7 million shares every day. And if they can continue this for the next 2 weeks of trading days, 10 days, then there is little to zero likelihood of in my opinion, based upon conventional information out there through Ortex, through shortsqueeze.com, through Fintel, through FINRA. There's not a whole lot if they keep this up for the next 2 weeks. The squeeze has AMC sooner than that for anything to happen. And I hope I didn't miss you. And Brian, thank you for bringing that back up because I didn't see it. I was busy looking around everywhere else, and my apologies. But yeah, something needs to happen soon. Otherwise, the squeeze for AMC is dead in the water.
This is the picture Daryl sent me on Twitter. This is the one you saw?
I don't know. What did I saw?
No, Daryl.
Oh, geez. God, that's beautiful. Not really. I mean, I I'm not sure. I don't like the wagon look of it, but that really is a beautiful looking car. Only one, really? The only one ever made. Not custom. That came off the factory.
Wow.
If it's got the performance of a Corvette and that look, that is just amazing.
Said only one.
That is a one in a lifetime thing.
Well, I think we're gonna call it here then. I have class in a bit. Gotta prep for that because they still need to do homework on that. Damn.
Well, you better get on your damn homework, son. I got a
Your mic cut off again.
I gotta watch a video you made me miss. So
Oh yeah, keep
get
us
the fuck
updated on
to get the
that.
fuck to class.
Keep us updated on that. It's the AMA, right? On
I
Reddit.
ain't keeping.
You're gonna make me watch it like
Nothing.
you did to the other one, huh? You're gonna make me watch it. You're gonna make me watch it like the other AMA from GameStop.
I'm gonna make you watch it like the other losers. You bet. You
Oh
got it.
man.
That's right.
All right, guys. That's pretty much it. Oh, what a time to end it. Look, 444. Talk about these crazy
You mean
numbers.
644 for us central
Oh
folks?
yeah, my bad. My bad. 444
All
here.
right. Good night, guys. Pleasure.
Thanks
BSing
for
with
being
you
on. Thanks for
and
being
I
on.
don't know, going back in history, making me feel how old I am. Good night, guys.
Thank you for coming on. Thank you everybody. Hopefully you
Yeah,
have an
thank you for having. Good
amazing
night,
rest of
Ralph.
your night. Peace out, brother. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow pre-market for another trading stream. Hopefully we have a push tomorrow on AMC. Peace out.